Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Changing mag! Reinforce the wall! Shot is right.
Bomb located by attackers.
Position device. Place device.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Keep us straight through. Reload!
Drone ready.
Reload!
Is activated.
Enemy contact. Second floor.
Loading new magazine!
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Loading mag.
Loading new magazine!
No time to waste.
Swapping mag!
I've reinforced the wall!
Out. Raise the shell out.
Artillery is ready for you. Magazine!
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it. Attackers have located a bomb.
Changing mags.
Artilla, active!
Breaching sequence activated.
activated.
Drone up and running. Swapping mags.
Loading new mag.
Swapping mags.
Loading new mag.
Loading
Through
magazine.
the wall.
Hey, don't let my artillery get lonely. Swapping mag. My artillery is on. Shield ready.
Reloading!
Camera feed up and running.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Reloading.
New feed active.
A bomb has been located. Attackers need to locate bombs from being defused by attackers.
Deploying okay.
Jammer ready to activate.
Laser gate in place. Laser gate in position.
10 seconds remaining.
Rear in place.
Reinforce the floor.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Loading new mag! Bomb wire going up.
Drone active.
Loading new magazine!
Bomb located by attackers.
Reach in position.
Cover me!
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left.
Activating drone.
5 seconds to go.
Loading.
10 seconds left.
Activating drone.
5 seconds to go.
Loading.
Bombs from being defused by attackers.
Surrogate deployed. Reinforced! Welcome, Matt.
Ten seconds to insertion.
Deployed. Deploying the bait.
5 seconds to go. Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Loading new magazine! Reloading, cover me!
Ready to breach.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Deploying nitro.
Big Brother's coming in for Overwatch.
Resources ours. Light set. Lights on. Breaching.
Bang!
Attackers activating diffuser.
Swapping mag!
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Time to armor up. Sending Vulcan! Setting Vulcan.
Reload!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
I'm breaking out the wall!
Swapping mag!
Secure the floor!
Bomb located by attackers.
Loading mag!
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Reload.
Drone ready.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Loading mag! Loading new mag.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Loading mag.
Get clear!
15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. And defuse as many bombs as they can.
Swapping mags.
New feed active. Ready and waiting.
More device lost.
You are seen reinforced.
Device activated.
Ready. Set.
10 seconds remaining.
Wall reinforcements.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Loading mag. Device set.
Camera in position.
Activating camera. Wall fortified. Reload.
Resource converted.
Loading mag!
A bomb has been located.
Device converted. Tracks out. Track. Reload! Repulsion device planted.
Loading mag.
I'm reloading!
Stand by to witness the punch. Activating camera.
Bomb located by attackers. 10 seconds remaining.
Camera in position.
5 seconds left. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
I'm reloading!
Setting up a sequential breach.
Reloading!
Watch for the blast!
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Ammo swap. New mag.
Reload! Loading in magazine. Reload!
Camera feed.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
New camera feed up and running.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion.
Fire is up.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Changing man!
Getting a better angle.
Got one hive ready.
has been dropped.
Changing mags.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers have located a bomb.
Secure.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Camera in position. Auto breacher, go! Let's strike through. Barrier deployed. Open feet. Boogies a go! Auto breacher out. Frag grenade is wrong. My air trap is swapping mags. Stopping from collapsing and out of reach.
Reload! Flash out.
15 seconds left.
10
seconds left. Attackers dropped the diffuser. 5 seconds left.
Flash out.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Time for some serious protection.
We are all set. Banshee deployed.
Deploying jammer!
Wall fortified!
Barbed wire installed.
Banshees ready and waiting.
Activate jammer.
10 seconds left before insertion. Attackers have located a bomb. 5 seconds to go.
Camera feed up and running.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Jammer ready.
New feed active. New camera feed.
Track sting is active! Tracks released. Track sting is out!
Loading new magazine! Swapping!
Drop the bomb diffuser.
Reload.
Reloading!
Activating adrenaline surge.
Reload!
Attackers recovered. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Banshee deployed.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Reinforcing wall! That's it. Banshee deployed. Loading new magazine! Camera in position.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Camera feed up and run.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
New feed active. Barricading door! Deploying drone.
Tracks in action. Track sting is active.
Track sting is released. Track sting is deployed.
Organ deployed. Cam ready.
New magazine.
Loading new magazine.
Shield deployed.
I'm done with you.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Reload. CCE shield is ready.
Reloading! Devices set! Deploy! Slow the fuck down! Slow the fuck down!
You fucking muppet!
15 seconds to go.
Reloading.
Shields out and ready.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Operators, you have run out of time.
All right, hello everyone. My name is Corbin Malloy here at the NSU Esports, and this is the first casting of the event today. Been very hectic matches, very close matches already. We got to see that Weber's versus Bixby match, which ended out finishing out 7-5 with Weber's on top. Really close game. We got to see some really good basement control, good picks on the side, and ended up allowing Weber's to win that first game in 2 round robins. We are seeding for the top 4 teams to go into our semifinals bracket. Whoever is unfortunately on the bottom will be eliminated, and then we'll potentially go into our grand finals with a best of 3. This next game we'll be watching will be Norman versus Weber's. Right now they're loading up, warming up, and getting ready to get this series started. So it should be starting within the next 5 minutes. As our side game, it'll be Bixby versus Broken Arrow. Bixby had a very strong start onto Weber's, starting to line up with them, but unfortunately just couldn't finish it out and win that round. We'll see how they fare against Broken Arrow, which had a very good performance overall against Riverfield. So it'll be interesting to see how these two Titan teams kind of go against each other. A lot into our series has been some good close matches, so it'll be interesting to see how these games want to roll out. Siege, older esport for sure. And it is fantastic to be. This is our first Rainbow Six Siege tournament we have ever ran. And we're hoping to do more, even college events with just college organization teams, as well as potential just college league matches and stuff like that. We also have more high school invitationals going into this month. We have our Valorant Invitational on March 25th, which will be at the same time. And then we have a Marvel Rivals High School Invitational that will be on that Friday of that week. So it'll be very interesting to see all these games finally getting their events going, as well as April 4th, we have our Overwatch Invitational, which we always love hosting. We've hosted 3 or 4 different Valorant and Overwatch Invitationals already, so it is one of our fan favorite games that we always like to run. But we're always trying to run different games. So any games that you guys like to see or suggest, we're definitely open to try to host more events like that, and expanding our library of different titles into our streams. Now, as we wait, it looks like lobby is almost ready. Just finishing up just a couple more people, getting them into lobby. And we always announce our Twitch streams on our Instagram. We always try to advertise a lot on our Instagram. So if you're ever needing more information about our live streams and want to stay up to date with our streams, we should be on our Instagrams for that. I think we have another about 4 minutes till the game gets started. I believe our map is Clubhouse. Clubhouse, older map. It's gotten reworked over the years. Chosen by Weber's. It's an excellent map pick. You got very strong different sites with the garage into cache. It'll be interesting to see how Attack wants to push into sites like that. As well, of course, we have a basement site. It seems a lot like that the Weber's basement control on Oregon was very solid, and I'm interested to see if they can keep that up into Clubhouse. Clubhouse's basement is similar, but very, very different in the instance where, you have your tough tunnel, but you also have big entrances coming from garage and the staircase. So it'll be interesting how they want to control those areas. Biggest thing with Clubhouse basement that I feel like is different a lot from Oregon's is top control. You have a lot of open ceilings that you can break into and take control of, and I think that will give a lot of control into sites like the one next to Tunnel Dirt. So it'll be interesting to see how these two teams clash on this game. Just got a couple more minutes now. This is the classic All right, hello everyone. Now we are finally getting into our next game of the series. Weber's versus Norman here. We're immediately seeing the Blitz ban. Nobody likes shields in this world, so they just want to get rid of them. The ban on Ash is interesting. I guess it's for that util, for the breach. They just want to slow them down a little bit into those soft walls. Fenrir, pretty standard ban on Clubhouse. Very strong ban just in general. Gets a lot of line of sight out. And then Mira. That's going to be a tough ban for defenders, especially on this map, for controlling cash. So it'll be interesting to see how these teams want to play it. And trust me, I won't be yapping during the game all the time. So we should be good. You won't have to hear me all the time. Almost got to see the defense Chachanka here, and it does look like our first site is going to be bedroom. Very strong first site to load up on. You see Valkyrie getting that camera util, Castle breaking down the line of sights. Blitz, of course, cutting off the breach on the connector and hallway. And then we see that dock. Frost is an interesting one. Not something I feel like you'll see all the time, so it'll be interesting to see how they want to run Frost on this.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Classic, placing a bear trap right in front of the door. It's going to force them to have to look down while they hop through window. So they could buy them a little bit of time.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Does seem like we have a lot of people just holding down sight. Not a lot of roaming coming out from Weber's. And this Deimos pick is going to be pretty huge to just push for duels. All they need is the intel of who they are, and they're going to be able to see them through wall and confident intel. We're going to rush Cash here and take control of this side. That window setup is pretty much going to eliminate any side peeks from Cash. And they're just getting ready for their breach. Ooh, and that's going to be a first coming out from Norman. One more pick. No, 5v3. Got that control on staircase. That might be the only chance for others to get a solid pick, and that is a big pick coming out from Frost.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Does kind of look like they gave away sight a little bit. They're going to play for a retake if they go for plant. Another big pick coming out from Norman. Ooh, and a nice swing coming out from the Bandit. That's going to give them control of this hallway, assuming he doesn't get picked by window. He's kind of getting surrounded here. Valk fails on the flank, and it's going to be up to this Bandit, and it's not going to be enough. Norman clutching out that first round. They had solid numbers. They didn't lose to too many people to too many dumb things, and they stayed strong there. I'll take a look at a couple of those replays there. This is...
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Yeah, so they somehow played two maps, and they teleported between the two maps. You gotta love it. This Bandit swing is just so ballsy. It goes straight in. The Thermite was not ready for it, and it gave them a good pick, but it just wasn't enough because that window entrance, he was surrounded on two sides, and he couldn't walk one without getting shot by the other. We're going immediately into this next round. This time, Cash. Again, all about controlling that wall in Cash room. If they lose control of wall and they lose control of garage, it's going to be very hard for them to stay into the fight. So I'm interested to see how they want to set up. Does look like we're going to get to see some Jackal gameplay from Norman. Jackal's a very strong attack. It
5
gets them a
seconds
lot of
left.
control, but something to notice is Weber's hasn't been playing too aggressive
Attacker's
on the
objective is to
roaming
locate a
this
bomb
time,
and
unlike
defuse
the
it.
last game. So it'll be interesting to see if that Jackal gets a lot of value on it.
Reload. Reload.
The quiet gameplay, Rainbow Six, waiting for someone to. Right now, they're just droning, trying to get that intel. They want to clear out the roamers as much as possible. And now that they have that information that most of Weber's is playing on site, that should give them a lot of freedom to just kind of take space and take control here. They're going to breach into garage and make sure that they have garage secured. And that should give them a good opening onto the main wall.
A bomb has been located.
Big pick coming out from Weber's. That's going to be huge for them to get the numbers advantage. That's exactly what they want. They got some control into garage. They're not giving it away. Trying to get that peek into garage. Capital Arrow is going to try to get the rotation off. And that might leave Castle in a precarious situation if they end up swinging. Ooh, Buddy's actually going to end up winning the swing. And right now, Norman is just being demolished right now by Weber's like full stack on the site. The numbers advantage is a little too much for them, and they're not taking big swings here. Trying to guess where he's going to swing, but he doesn't need to. He's going to play careful. They have so many numbers here. And another big pick. They might go flawless here. It's going to be all up to the Thermite. A 1v5. He's just not prepared to go for those swings. His reaction time is just way too slow, and it's not going to be enough. A great round. Finally for Weber's to even it up in the one-on-one, but they will not have cash, and it does look like we're going to get to see basement.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Now in the previous map, we saw very good basement control from Weber's. I'm interested to see how they want to do their setup again. They've been playing a lot more stacked this time and less aggressive. I think it's just the control of rotations on this map are a lot harsher. So they're just stacking a lot harder onto basement.
Moving back.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Securing the floor.
We're finally getting to see a little bit more roaming coming from Weber's, taking some high ground position. Again, the biggest thing about this site is the control of kitchen. If they are able to have really good control in here and get a good post plant under hatch, it's going to cause a lot of issues for the defenders here. And I think that's what Norman's wanting to line up for. And Norman accidentally falls off the building. It happens. Just a little bit of slip off.
Knock, knock.
That is going to cause it to be really low HP going into entries, but can't really do a whole lot about it. They're just going to have to go for it. They have a lot of good intel. It's just going to be about, again, controlling kitchen and finding that roamer.
Booty down. Going live.
Try to break into this castle barrier. And a big nitro cell coming out from Weber's. onto that high ground into kitchen. They're just opening everything up. They want to have the full view. Big swing potentially coming into Jackal. It doesn't look like it's going to land anything. Got the no scope. No forward grip. He's going to be getting flanked if his teammate can help him. Nitro Cell is going to go out. He's pulling the pistol. I believe he's on high ground and rotating now. He should have footprints.
My artillery is on.
As my friend would say, time
What
to
do we
learn some
have
years.
here?
And now Jackal has that intel, and now he just needs to hunt him down. He's going to go for the rotate through hatch, and now he is in bar. And another one just gets picked off by Webbers. Seems like they have split priorities right now, and they're not really looking at the same thing.
Swapping mags.
Bring some ears.
30 seconds on the clock. And a big down onto Jackal, and it's a 2v5. They gotta go for a swing, or they're just gonna lose. Not able to land that kill, and that's just causing them to get a lot of different angles they have to watch. They're gonna flash their self because
15
it's
seconds to
tactical.
go.
They're gonna try to go for a swing. But the double
10 seconds
swing
to go.
onto the
Attackers
hallway, he's
drop
gonna
the
try,
bomb.
but his other teammate gets killed, and it just doesn't look like he's gonna have enough
5
time
seconds
to go for a plant, and that's gonna be another round win for Webbers. Don't even know
Attackers
how
need
that
to
happened,
locate
to be
and
honest
defuse
with you.
bombs.
Setting trauma pack here. Loading mag. Loading mag!
Camera in.
Wall is reinforced!
10 seconds to insertion.
Active.
5 seconds remaining.
All right, now we are getting to see the bedroom
Attackers
running it
must
back
locate
again, but
and
this
defuse the
time
bomb.
Webbers is running their favorite operator, Clash. Super fun operator to play against. But again, attackers have some pretty good utility to rush down this Clash, so I'm not sure if the Clash will get as much value as they're hoping. But let's see, the biggest thing they had happen to them last time is they lost a lot of space, a lot of control. They gave away cash really quickly, and they were having to play from the back foot onto staircase, and it just was too much for them, too many angles. So it'll be interesting to see if they can actually keep that control this time. I think that's why they want to run the Clash. They want to run that aggressive position into cash room. We already got a hole into the hallway, and that's going to give them control over that pretty much the whole time, especially with the gridlock.
Deploying drone.
Flash set.
First flashes are going to go out, and we're going to see an aggressive swing
located by
from the game. Now they're going to try to take control of the bathroom. Going for a swing, and it's huge, but it's going to immediately get traded. I mean, just caught out there looking at the wrong thing, but he swings and gets traded again, 3v3.
Here we go. Stay back.
Flash holding down off the hallway. That's going to distract Doc a little bit on that breach. Small sneak up into the room on the side, and it's just not going to be caught in time. 2v3. Ooh, and a good swing coming out from the window. That is going to down Doc. Is going to down him, but it's not going to be enough, most likely. Part 7 of people flashing themselves. It happens. It happens. Gonna try to get a good swing onto the Valkyrie, and it's gonna be huge. 2v1 against be Clash. All they got to do is either get bomb down or surround this Clash and full send it, and then they are going to go for the full swing. And that's going to be a round win for Norman. And we're going to take a look at a couple replays from that round. We see the Ying getting the free kill onto the nuke. They're going to try to go for that second swing. Now, Vok almost killed the Dukai here, but it wasn't enough. He was caught out in the middle and ended up getting killed. And then, obviously, Clash wasn't... I don't feel like Clash got the value that they wanted to get from Clash. They didn't have the space control that they wanted. They had some very solid picks, but they just were not ready for the window entrances into bedroom, and it ultimately led them to lose that round. 2-2.
Setting the welcome mat.
And we're going to run it
10
back
seconds
for
to
the
go.
third time. Third time's the charm, I believe.
5
They're
seconds
going to
left
run the
before
Frost
insertion.
again
Bomb
this time.
located by attackers.
But instead
Attackers
of
are heading out to defuse a
running,
bomb.
it looks like Bandit, we're going to run Belusi. And they also have Kaed, if I say that right. And that should give them some really good control over the reinforcements. Haven't reinforced the bathroom. They're going to start setting up their control in there. Again, we have seen Thermite taking space through bar. Again, Weber's is playing really stacked onto site. There's no roamers here. They have almost no angles outside of sight, and that's just going to give Norman such free space. They have nothing to worry about. Taking out the defaults, they want to give Weber no information. See that hatch? That could give one of them a good rotation if they want to go for something.
The attacker's bomb diffuser
That
has
big
been
kill
dropped.
coming out from Weber's at the start of this round onto window. And that's huge. That's exactly what they needed. Thermite's going to take control of Ash and is going to try to go for an entry, but now they got Diffuser sitting in front of window.
It's about to get hot.
And the entry is here. They're going to take control of construction. They got this soft wall here, and it does look like they're going to breach it.
Time to ring some ears.
It's about to get hot.
Fifteen seconds remaining.
They're going to play careful. They're not going to do any needless
10 seconds
swings,
to go.
and he's not even going to be able to get him because of that Malusi. Going to slow him down too hard, and this pixel peek is just brutal. Great round for Weber's. Third time is the charm. They won that site after 3 times. Taking a look back.
It's about to get hot.
Slightly awkward, doing nothing. That's what you like to see. The Thermite swing in the bathroom, it just wasn't enough. Didn't expect Malusi to just be setting out there. And then Frost with that pixel peek. Excellent round for Webbers. This setting on site with all 5 people is interesting. They tried to do a slight rotation on the flank, but Thermite caught it out. But I think it's working for them. They don't really need to change their playstyle too much. We have Cash now for Webbers. Be interesting to see how they want to do this setup. They have camera after camera into garage. Looks like they
10 seconds
want
left.
100% control into garage. You can just get a nice
5
walk into
seconds to
Cash.
go. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Changing.
This time we're seeing
bomb has
a
been
lot more
located.
roaming from Webbers. This site is a lot harder to just sit on, so hard stack on it. They're going to try to take control of this wall here. And a great first pick coming out from Norman. Throwing EMPs at his teammate. And that frozen charge is just gonna keep them from not being able to plant a little bit, but they have this Maverick, so there's no reason why they can't eventually get this plant off. Just like Claymore onto the side, and Claymore is dangerously close to. Okay, but he does see it. He's not gonna walk into the Claymore. A nice pick coming out from Webbers, evening it up. They're just trying to get that space and control in. And a great pick. Gonna come out from Norman. Give them a little bit more of an advantage.
Swapping mags!
C4 out.
Drop the diffuser.
Ooh, and an excellent Nitrocell coming out from the wall there. Huge pick. That's exactly what they needed. They have this glass set up for a post plant, but not really able to do anything if they can't get the plant off. Shots are going to go into garage. It's not going to be enough, and Cade is just going to bait this out. A 2v3. Absolute cinema gameplay. We're going to see Maverick going here, and that's a nasty hole right there, and is going to be killed by the Cade. 2-2, 49 seconds on the clock. And another great kill, and that's going to make it a 1v2. And Webbers is going to finish out that round, and we're seeing into heaven right now. But great round for Webbers. Seriously. Felt like Norman had good control into their attack, but they weren't able to take the space soon enough. They hard stacked too many people into the same entry, and it ultimately led them to lose that round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Loading the magazine. Welcome back. Ready. Pass down.
Swapping mags!
Reinforce the wall.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
Reload.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Needles out.
2-4, and now we're going to get to see the swap on sides. This might be what Norman needs. The defensive advantage, maybe, for Clubhouse. Let's see if they do better here. This time we're going to see a Mozzie, which is going to give them some nice intel. Good little camera that they can sneak around. This time, Webbers running Fuse. An interesting op selection here. It does look like they're just completely playing out of sight. They're going to let them walk in a little bit and control the hallway.
Deploying a drone. Prepping needles.
Amazi putting pressure onto the drone. It's going to make a play, but it's not going to be able to dodge it. And that's going to be another drone from Amazi, giving them a lot more intel. They breached this hallway, so they're just going to kind of hang their line to keep the hallway control as the rest of the team tries to take control into Cache and into Garage. But Norman's playing very strong and aggressive. Immediately, we're going to see a trade of picks coming out from both sides.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Might see a pick here, and he's just going to swing a little bit too far on his reload. But he doesn't pay attention to the window. He's immediately going to get picked out here, but there's two defenders, 2v3. Shots coming out from behind. There's just so many different angles. But he's going to turn around and kill that fuse. 2v2.
Loaded mag.
Oxen set.
Giving them a shot.
15 seconds remaining. Attackers drop the diffuser. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
They weren't able
Operators,
to
you are out
get
of
any
time.
push there, and the defenders are going to win out around here. I think that strong position, they had so much space. They didn't just set in sight room, and it ultimately led them to win that round. We're going to see a little bit of a replay. This time was just a little bit too much of a walk when he reloaded. Swinging while reloading. It's a little dangerous. Doc gets shot from behind. He immediately turns around and just kills this fuse. Just great performance coming out from Norman, trying to even the
Attackers
series
need
here.
to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Pretty much neck-to-neck series so far. Amazing performance from both these teams. But I'm getting to see Cav from Norman. I don't think Cav is really played a whole lot, especially one of your bottom fraggers is running Cav. So it'll be interesting to see how that roam control, maybe Wookiee can start
10 seconds remaining.
getting a lot of value here. We'll just have to see. Cache control this time.
5 seconds
Still
remaining.
upstairs.
Swapping mag.
For Norman.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now they're running Bandit and Cade. That is going to be huge for the control. If they can keep breaches off. I mean, they do have Thatcher and Thermite and then Fuse even. It's going to be really difficult, I feel like, for the defenders to
Bomb
maintain
located
control
by
of the wall.
attackers.
Big pick immediately coming out from Weber's onto, I'm assuming, a spawn peeker. That's going to give a great advantage here immediately. I think the Bravo's going to try to get a hack off. Doesn't want to let the Bandit set up, and he is going to get a hack on that other one. That's going to cause the breach to go off if Cade doesn't stop it. They're trying their best to juggle it right now. I don't know if it's going to be enough, and he does get it just with a second to spare. But now you got holes all in the ground from the fuse.
Lights out.
Attackers bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Another EMP coming out. Another fuse charge.
Cluster
I
charge
think
going
they
up.
lost their breach charges. I think they had to give up on the breach, just barely being able to save that. Excellent for Norman. They have to give up on the breach. They got to go run and grab this
Attackers recovered the
diffuser.
bomb diffuser. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Or they're just going to leave it until they can see an opportunity of where they want to go. A big kill coming on Amazi, and this numbers advantage. They might have done really well in controlling the breach, but losing all these people, it's going to make it really difficult. It's going to be up to this Cav to start getting some value. Big pick finally coming out from Norman, but it's immediately going to be traded. Now they have this big numbers advantage. They might just go for it. Cav is playing on the under of the garage. He's going to try to get a swing. Ooh, and a big kill coming out from Brava. If nobody's able to watch it, they might get an intel. Cade misses the leg shot, and Cav is having to go on a long rotate. Cav against the world. Gonna whiff a couple shots, but he's gonna get the down, but he doesn't see this person in construction. It was a valiant effort with 2 people down, but his Cade just not able to land the picks and ultimately gets caught out on rotation. Excellent round for Norman there on the control. We're finally getting to see a timeout from Norman. I think their biggest issue is they're just not able to play consistent walks. They're playing all individual games on a mass roaming, and it is ultimately leading them to get picked needlessly. Had excellent control onto the site at first, but since they had too many people playing different angles, they ultimately got picked, and that led them to lose that round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Bomb secured!
Wall fortified!
Bomb located by attackers.
Camera! Reinforcing wall!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion.
Back!
Attackers object moving to defuse the bomb.
3-5.
Loading new magazine!
'Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Electro is active.
Attackers recovered the diffuser. Dropped the diffuser.
Deployed nitro.
An amazing nitro cell immediately coming out from Norman. That is going to be a huge pick, and that gives them a very strong numbers advantage. As we see, the Brava is trying to catch the sneaky crutch, and he falls through the hole. I think he intended on that, though. He totally knows what he's doing, and he walks into the Valkyrie.
Swapping mags.
Action totally intended on that. He knew the Valkyrie was down there. Amazing pick coming out from Weber's, but it is immediately going to get traded. I hope we got that on replay. That was hilarious. 30 seconds. It feels like they haven't really done a whole lot. They also don't have diffuser. I don't know if they're really going to be able to do anything here. Bravo's just going to try to get some util, but so much control on Garage, they have no choice just to rocket up the stairs. $19 seconds, 18 seconds. They don't even have diffuser. I think they're just going to call
15
it.
seconds to go.
Just struggling to make decisions here. Bravo's just going to wait out the time and wait the 8 seconds. Save the KD, because obviously your KD matters
5
than
seconds
trying to go
left.
for a swing. That's going to be a nice round win
Operators, you have
for
run out of
Norman. And this series is getting closer and closer. I think this defense is just too much for Weber's right now. They're trying to figure out how they want to go for it. We're going to see that replay again from the Bravo. See the calculated move into Hatch because he knew Valkyrie was going to go for that rotate. And that's why he got that kill onto Valk. Great play and intended.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Going into this next round, 4-5. Neck to neck here. Norman just needs one more round win to tie up the series. This time we're going to see a lot more swaps here. We're might be
Attackers have located
seeing
a bomb.
a Twitch or Lion here. See the switch over from Zero to Thermite. This time, basement. We haven't gotten to see a lot of basement so far. Clubhouse has a lot of very strong
10 seconds left
second
before
floor
insertion.
second floor control, and I think that's
5
why we
seconds
just
left.
see a lot of that. We're getting to see a lot more of Norman's playing
Attackers
spread
are
out,
looking to defuse a bomb.
try to keep control, and it does look like we're gonna see Cade go down the dirt and potentially throw a thing to prevent them from breaching at all. I think he's listening, waiting to see if he really needs to use the util, because if he doesn't, he doesn't. Gonna use it. That's gonna stop any entry into dirt. We have this vigil room from Norman.
Reload.
Now IQ starting to peek into bar with the buck. In the Valk control onto the roof, but Valk is just too slow on the swing and is going to get caught out. And the Vigil is going to be caught out, and that's going to give a big numbers advantage for Weber's here. And now they have control over bar.
Ready to breach.
Pretty sure that is all their roamers. So now all they got to do is find an entry into the side.
Setting
Gonna place the
charge.
breach strike, go for it.
Right.
Buck opening up that whole entire ceiling as well with their Kaibi phone going off. Cade's in a precarious situation unless he can get a pick onto this Buck. They stare at each other for a brief 2 seconds, but luckily Cade lives because Buck doesn't realize it, I don't think. Big kill coming out from Weber's, and now it's going to be a 2v5. This Lion Okaibi combo really impressive onto the defenders. They really don't have much of a choice but to kind of sit and wait. Big pick coming up from the Soulless down hallway. Okaibi 1 HP is going to take another pick and is going to try to even these odds. 2v3. It's gonna walk, and it is Looney Tunes right now. Walks exactly out, but this angle might be really big for Cade. He has
Attackers
no
activating
entry. He
the
can't
diffuser.
see that the IQ is right in front of him. He's gonna open the hole, but he's gonna whiff his shots, and he's not gonna be able to do it. It's gonna be Soulless in a 1v3. And unfortunately, he just couldn't see that IQ in time, and it just wasn't enough. And Weber's is gonna get the round win here. Match point. See the replays from that round. Soulless getting this excellent kill on the site. Goes for another swing. Is going to get that double kill to try to even the odds. But unfortunately, Cape was just not ready for the IG. He opened it, but it's very hard to get some good, clean kills with that shotgun up close. And it ultimately led them to lose that round. Valiant effort from Norman. 4-6. This could be the end of this round, but we'll just have to see.
Tasting a razor bloom.
Reload.
Razor wire up. Securing the floor!
Tien, claw is on.
New feed active.
10 seconds to go. Bomb
And
located
now we're
by
going to run
attackers.
back the basement here.
5 seconds to insertion.
I think their problem was, obviously,
heading out
their
to the
roamers
bomb.
just got punished really hard there, and they had such a uphill battle with the numbers control. It was a valiant effort from the Cade, and their Solus, but it just wasn't enough. So it'll be interesting to see how they want to switch up their roaming and space control for high ground.
Swapping!
Time to ring some ears!
Swapping mags!
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Changing mags.
All right, 5-6. Finally, the series might get tied here. It's going to be all up to Norman's next defense for Bedroom. We saw a lot of control for Webbers into Bedroom, so it'll be interesting to see that Norman defense. A lot of it is just setting off site, taking space. There's a good shot. We could see a tie into the series.
Bomb located by attackers.
No crazy picks really
10
from
seconds
either
left
side
before
here. We're
insertion.
seeing that Frost again. That is just to delay
5
time,
seconds to
force
insertion.
the other team to have to look down when they enter these windows.
Attackers are heading
This
out
time
to
we're
defuse
seeing
the
castle
bomb.
control more on the main windows into Master, so they're not just absolutely picked out of nowhere. We see some good util going to be used to breach this wall in the hallway, and Cade is going to be ready to try to stop that.
Laying out the welcome mat.
But look at our dock here. alone on an island, but it's an excellent position because there's a great angle onto the high ground. If they don't catch the Doc with no scope, by the way, it is going to be very detrimental for Webbers if they don't figure it out. No attachments on the Doc.
All set to jam the Marine.
And no drones are really going to try to find him because they just don't expect anybody to play that far. A little bit of repel here right now. They're just trying to find their footing.
Tossing EMP grenade.
Oh, great time, kid. Now he's going to have to reset it. But they're not immediately placing the breach charge. They're trying to wait to juke him out again. They're going to see that Capital arrow flying out. I think they might get it here, maybe?
Charge. Stay clear.
Oh, they get it just because the Kate doesn't catch the other wall. And that's finally going to give them entry. A little bit of delay. The Brava drone almost maybe getting Castle shot a little bit, but he doesn't do it. This swing from Kate is just really aggressive. But it's not going to be caught out. And Doc is going to get an excellent pick onto the side. Nitro ready to go out. Isn't going to get a kill. And now, with that pick, they're just going to rotate and try to figure out a different entry here. They only have 50 seconds to figure out what their game plan is. Doc reading any entry into cash. I feel like this Doc is a very strong position, and it's just denying them any space. Got this one-way Warfrost. It's been very strong into this closet. We're going to see Thatcher try to entry here, and now they're just trying to get that space that they need. Barely not getting any shots on, but huge defense for Norman. They're just killing people without any trades, but finally, we're going to see our first trade coming out from Webbers. Can they read this person into cash? His other teammate is going to be down, I assume, by a bear trap or a Legion, maybe?
Swap in, 5 seconds left.
And there's just not enough time, and that's going to be the round and a tie in our series. Lots of kills, dropping like flies, but it's not going to be enough. Great round for Norman, and we're going to go into overtime.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Loading new magazine!
Barbed wire installed. Wall secured!
Here we go. We're going to see bedroom again because of the overtime reset. Norman had an excellent hold here. So, again, it's all about that time delay. They were able to deny them a little bit more on that hallway. I think they could have a much stronger defense. Of course, though, Norman did have a good one. So we'll see how they want to do this. Castling off Jim there completely. And I'm interested to see how that's going to give them some different angles. This time we're not going to see any fuse. We have Finka, Ace, a much stronger charge there, and a Thatcher. They want to get into this wall without any trouble.
Breaching sequence activated.
We are going to see an exit from the Frost. I just don't think they found enough value on it. Stock garage control, and look how much cash control they have just in general. We're probably going to see a good pick come out from Norman if they're not going to properly drone it. And there it is. But it's immediately going to get traded. Doc is going to die in garage. Big blind coming out onto himself. they have diffuser down right now in cash. And they're gonna try to get this roamer out. If they can kill him, that gives them pretty good odds. A lot of time delay with that diffuser going to be down. And he's going to walk straight into him. And a great pick for Norman. This is delaying Weber's on any kind of push. If they can't get the diffuser, they can't do anything. Oh, and just clean shot after clean shot coming out from Norman. And it's going to be a 1v4. Ace against the world. And they might play a little more aggressive. No, they're just going to take their time. They know they don't need to. Finally, that's going to be one kill coming out from Ace. 1v3. Ooh, 1v2. 1 minute on the clock. Diffuser is still stuck behind that window, but nobody's really watching. Clearing his corner, and he's going to walk into the Legion. That's going to give them some intel. Doesn't see the crouch. He's got 44 seconds. He's freaking out a little bit. That bed control, he's going to use an ace charge here so he can just have a clear entry. But they know where he's going to try to walk. 30 seconds. He's going to set the breach charge. 27 seconds. He's going to go for the swing. He sees the Legion, but he's not able to land the headshot, and now he's going to run away, taking a little bit of damage, but he still doesn't have diffuser. I think he's just going to go for it.
15
He's
seconds
not able to see the castle laying down like a lamppost. He doesn't see it, and Norman gets a nice kill. So unfortunate. Extremely close round. Ace was trying to put the team on his back, but he was just too delayed into these swings. We're going to catch a replay here. The walks onto staircase, a clean headshot into cash, and of course, we get this other swing by Ace onto the staircase. You see his legs shaking around on the floor. Ace tries to go for these big picks, but it's just not going to be enough. And Castle is able to see him before the other sees him. 7-6, neck to neck. Weber's is now going to be on the defense.
Piss deployed. Piss down! Finish! Device positioned.
Sweet! Got a drone direct!
Device set.
Razor wire up!
We're going to see that master
10 seconds
bedroom.
to
We
go.
have seen bedroom a lot of times. Weber's took them about 3 times until they could
5 seconds left.
actually end out getting that round win. So it'll be interesting what they want to do
Attackers
differently.
must
They're going to run the
locate and
Frost
defuse a
once
bomb.
again, probably for that one-way peak connection, where Frost can literally just swap sides if one side seems a little too volatile. They're going to leave their window open onto master. Hopefully they don't get picked out like they did last time. But again, we're seeing Weber's strategy of just all setting up besides Rook. Again, they're running a really heavy character on the rotation. Let's see if Rook gets the value they're hoping for. But besides that, they're just going to go for a full send onto the hallway. That's going to be pressure, and I think they're just going to give it up. They're not even going to try to fight it. Too much. And that's going to give them hallway control. 2 minutes and
Bomb
15.
located by attackers.
Set shield on a window.
Luke is going to play very careful here. Rook playing for his life onto the IQ, but he's just not quite able to land that pick that they're looking for. Rook playing for his life, trying to find a rotate back. The castle's going to drop straight into him. Just an unfortunate timing. I don't think that was the best plan. Very aggressive. Norman gets another pick onto site, and now they have this control. They're going to go for the plant.
Throwing
And
smoke
Weber's
grenade!
is not prepared to answer the question. Finally, they're going to get a
Attackers
pick
are
in the bar,
activating the
evening the
diffuser.
odds a little bit. But 43 seconds on the clock. They're going to have to do some fast rotations and stack up here. But another drop down onto the thermite from the nitro cell. 4v2. And that's just going to pretty much be it. I don't think they can walk up on this hallway. It's going to be too much. And that's going to be Norman taking the round. Excellent round. Our final score, I believe, 8-6. 8-6. Hard-fought victory for sure. Excellent plays from these teams. Great round. We'll take a brief second here to set up into our next game. Should be a little bit of time. Right now we have BA and Bixby playing out their game, so we will be right back here in a little bit. 8-6. Fantastic round. Great work from Norman. All right, we are joining in the middle of this matchup here. The Golden is going to be down a little bit too. Bixby, 2-4. They're trying to go for that hall swing, and neither of them are going to be able to line up a pick. BA down their vigil right now. This roof control from the Sledge, and Sledge is going to catch out another BA player. And they're just dropping like flies right now. 2v5. He's down. It's going to be Malusi against the world. Bixby not playing too aggressive. They want to try to get this flawless round, and he's not going to be able to line up that kill, and that's going to be a flawless round for Bixby. Round 8. Got 2-5 here. It looks like BA is just kind of dropping like flies against Bixby. They're struggling to find their footing on coastline. It'd be really difficult to set up their defenses if they're not setting up proper characters, proper space. It looked like they gave bar away really easily, and that ultimately led them to lose control on the hallway, as well as high ground control. Sledge just had free value to break into the roof, and it ended out leading them to lose that round. BA now is gonna try to control, hookah. Very strong point. So it's interesting to see what their game plan is here, and we see the potato battle finally getting onto the drone. If he lines up his kills on the drone, he'll probably get a couple kills. So we'll see.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Cover me! Reloading!
And the spawn peek there is gonna cause them to die. They're gonna have great walk into bar here. They now have that undersight control of hookah. Now they're gonna try to take aquarium, blue room here. Break down that barricade. Sledge walking into aquarium. Another big pick coming up for Bixby, and it does look like they just have free sight control to go for a plant here. Ooh, Doc's gonna try to save his life, but it's not gonna be enough. There's no teammate to help him out. Finally, BA's gonna get a pick, but I just don't think it's gonna be enough. 1v4 situation for Solus. Solus fighting for her life here in VIP. He's not gonna catch the kill. He is gonna be able to do it. 1v3. Diffuser not down.
Attackers are activating the diffuser.
Repulsion device is taking a look around.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
We're all set. Bench is spread.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Vulcan is up.
Well, secure! Alarm! Gotta reload!
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining.
Reinforce the wall!
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
I'm on guard. Bench is needed.
Tossing it!
the lookout. Reloading! Your sensor on!
Okay.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
EA finally getting the numbers advantage for a little bit, but that one pick might be too much for them. They're going to try to get this person off main window. Control Billards. I do like BA's setup here a little bit more, but they gave Aquarium away, and that's going to force them into a post plant. Nice swing and aggression finally coming out for BA. Now they have to play a little bit faster, but they have a strong numbers advantage if they play aggressive. Unfortunately, a little bit too aggressive, and a fantastic pick's coming out from Iana. 1v2, gets a huge kill, and it's going to be the 1v1, 30 seconds on the clock, and he's going to go for this rotation. If Iana can catch where the Solus is coming from, you see them laying down, and a great finish out for the round for BA. Valiant effort coming out from Iana, but it just wasn't going to be enough for them.
Bomb diffuser disabled by
Great
defenders.
double kill. But
Defender
BA
mission
is just
successful.
able to have that numbers advantage and ultimately leads them to get this defuse. And take a look at those replays here. You saw this Iana hold the tough angle. Hits one, gets two. It's the double kill here. Switches to the pistol and gets a triple kill. But it's just unfortunately not going to be enough. Loses his teammates. He lays down, which pauses the sound trigger. He knows that Ion is going for that lay down in the corner and ultimately leads them to lose that
Attackers
round.
need to locate and defuse
6-3.
bombs.
Bixby is on top.
Shell out!
Again, Biller Tuca. Very strong defense site. As long as you don't lose your aquarium controller, you have a fast retake. So it'll be interesting to see how BA wants to do things here this
Attackers have
time.
discovered the location of a bomb.
Reinforce! Working it up. Loading the
They're going to see, once again, Kitchen. Their
10
last
seconds
Kitchen
remaining.
defense was able to get destroyed because they had no
5
top
seconds
control.
remaining.
It's going to be all about stopping Sledge from having that high ground.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
Swapping mag!
Watching the doors, making sure no spawn peek is happening here. They're going to run the Blackbeard shield, which we haven't seen a whole lot of today. One of the top fraggers for Bixby. Gonna get that bar control really quickly. Make sure he clears out those corners. Getting the default.
Swapping mags.
This time it does look like we're gonna see a little bit more high ground control, maybe, from BA. Excellent, that's what they need. You see the dog setting in grub corner. Sledge is gonna walk out and he's just gonna barely be able to get that kill. If he can get a second one, that could be great value, but he's gonna be caught out and immediately traded. But honestly, I think it's very big for BA. That is one of Bixby's top players right now. And so great pick, honestly, from Doc. Unfortunately, that was BA's top player right now, so it'll be interesting to see what they want to do. But this high ground control is exactly what they need. They're delaying a lot of entry. Blackbeard just gonna full send it through the wall here. Gonna get good intel on the Goyo. Catches them out on the rotation. 3v4.
Adrenaline surging.
Castle's realizing that he needs to get onto site. There's way too much entry. They have site pretty much for free, and I think they're just gonna go for a post plan. They're realizing now that they have it all. Attackers and defenders just swap sides and said, now we are playing defense.
Attackers are
Goyo
activated.
is fighting against them here, denying them the entry that they want. Buck holding close angle. 2v4, 2v3. Try to get that damage, but this bathroom from Blackbeard just gonna deny them any time. Valk just needs to go for a swing through the hole And it's just not going to be enough. 20 seconds. This might be the end of this map. And he's going to be killed there. And that is going to lead Bixby to take the map. Great round for Bixby here. And we will be going into our next set of games just here in about 5 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, and after some, oh, of course.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Bomb located by attackers.
And we are finally getting into this next match.
10 seconds left.
Well, finally getting straight into it here.
5
Bixby
seconds
versus Riverfield after a few delays. You gotta love Rainbow Six. Just such a well-rounded,
Attackers are
created
heading
game
out to defuse a bomb.
that has zero issues. And I love Ubisoft. They make such good games, like the Assassin's Creed game. The Star Wars game, I think. Yeah, those are great games, right? Anyway, we'll be going straight into this series here on Gillette. We haven't seen this map before into any of these series, so I'm very interested to see what we'll have here. Basement control. Basement is a good site here for defense. We're also going to be running the glass. That should give them a straight, just lay down, walking through the door. The sneaky strategy, Riverfield playing the lay down strategy. I'm a little confused at what's happening here, but I think maybe they don't hear him. They're gonna fall into sight here, but I don't think their laydown strategy exactly went to what they wanted. Bixby, gotta get threes. I think Riverfield might just be throwing at this point. And Wallace round going in for Bixby. I think their sneaky plot was just not enough, and they were spotted there easily. Just ended up getting them killed. Interesting first round here for Riverfield. I think they wanted to be creative, but maybe it was just too creative or too trolly. And they trolled the round, and Bixby just annihilated them there. Got the centipede kind of build that crawled into sight. They were able to kill him and win the fight. Flawless round. Going into this next round, now basement is going to be out. But of course, upstairs control on this site, or on this map,
Attackers
is
have located a
very
bomb.
strong for defenders. I'm interested to see what Riverfield's game plan is. Running the buck, they might get some downstairs shots up into the rotations, prevent Bixby from being able to have a lot of control on the site.
10 seconds
Get
to
that
go.
downstairs control.
5 seconds to insertion.
All reinforced.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Not a whole lot happening. We have that nice little onto balcony here. Should hold off the attackers from actually walking. Doesn't look like Riverfield wants to contest at first. No, they are. Ace is going to walk up the stairs, and this might be an insta-kill here. But luckily, they did fix the peak a little bit. Ace isn't going to die, which is nice. They have a little bit more control here. Going to have Lion get that space. They're going to give it up, maybe. Now he's going to swing onto the window. That's going to be a big pick for Bixby, but it's immediately going to get traded by Riverfield, 4v4.
Tossing flashbang.
Lion is going to get down here on balcony, but nobody's able to finish out the kill, and that should be a nice easy res for Riverfield. Be a low HP, though. In that wall right there, only if he knew, had any intel.
Frag out.
Damos goes for a grenade here. Try to get trophy control. Ooh. The barely miss here. The Looney Tunes moment. They're gonna try to that trophy control with Bandit, but Bandit's going to give up after being targeted by Damos. It's going to give them a lot more space here, and now they can start to walk. But Vigil, it's a really good pick onto Riverfield. Damos gets the down onto Vigil. Ooh, and a nice cleanup. Going to finish out that kill. even. 3v3. Flying util engaged. Oh, they got this hallway control into trophy. Using piano. Don't really have any breaches. They can't really go through that main wall. And now Buck is going to be 1 HP. They're scrambling to figure out an entry here. 26 seconds.
I'll find you and end you.
Amos is going to try to get a sneaky kill from under. But I don't know if he's going to find anything into piano. They're going to know as well, and that's going to be another 2 amazing picks, and it's going to be Deimos against the world. Going to be spotted by the camera. He just has no entry here. He's going to try to make something happen, but he can't do it. Bandit's going to go for a swing in the bathroom, and that's going to be a cleanup for Bixby onto the round. I feel like Riverfield struggled to find their entry. They had no breach ability. They had a lot of people get down too early. They punished the roamers a little bit, but again, it just wasn't enough. 0-2. Bixby taking the lead on defense. Bixby's defense has just been very strong. They have good control over their sight lines. They are fighting for different sections like trophy. Took them a little bit, and I think it scared Riverfield because they had that bandit putting pressure into trophy and led them to play really slow and ended out having no time. Deimos wasn't able to do anything.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb
Time we're
located
going
by
to see
attackers.
our first floor defense. Not bar, but this is a pretty good site. Kitchen here. Again, going to be up to the high ground control for sure. If they lose that high ground control, could lead to
10
Riverfield
seconds
getting
left.
some really good picks. So we'll just have to see how this round goes. The
5
fuse
seconds
being
left.
picked by Riverfield, I feel like could create a lot of disruption if they get that high ground control.
Attackers
as
are heading
well
out to defuse
as
the
the
bomb.
ram.
Swapping mags!
Why do it yourself when robots...
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Now you see me, now you don't. Wall's done!
Does look like we have Echo. Want that drone still. Trying to get that information that they're going to go for this high ground control almost immediately. They're going to be presented with that Mira. Mira, from having no idea what is going on, immediately gets picked out by Riverfield. Big intel. They got them the pick, but it's immediately traded by the castle. Piano is taken down, and Riverfield has no way, or Bixby has no way of saving that. 4v3. Numbers advantage finally going to Riverfield. Now, this is pretty much what you want in Riverfield. First, you have numbers advantage. Second, you have high ground control. All they got to do is start opening things up, holding down the angles. Literally, it's a great picks here. This is going to be a nightmare for defense. But look at our Echo holding in plain sight. If Fuse doesn't place any charges there, Echo should just be able to sit there if they're not paying attention.
RED active. If it runs on batteries, I see it.
A little bit of potato on the camera happened. Right now, they're still just taking space. Have the numbers. Trying to hunt down the people hiding in these corners. Echo does land a nice kill, evening the odds a little bit here for Bix. And again, I think we're seeing Riverfield suffer from the same thing they had happen last time. They play really slow. Even though they get that pick, I still think they're not taking advantage of their numbers or their space right now. A little bit of siege timing here, but it doesn't look like he's going to get timing too hard. You do see a drop in hatch, and he's struggling to find him. He gets juked out because the ACOG boom is too much for him. And Riverfield is finally going to get a round win here to try to even the odds on this series.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have located a bomb.
Wall secured!
Securing the floor!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Wall secured!
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Calibrating air compression. All set.
Loading new magazine.
Right. Doorway secured!
Reloading!
And now we're seeing Riverfield try to find that entry into first floor here. I think we are seeing that bar defense from Bixby instead of the kitchen. I think they just didn't like their defense hold there. So they're trying to find a different opportunity with bar. Seeing a lot of high ground control into trophy. That's what you want, especially against a team like Riverfield, where it seems like a lot of their play is just keeping high ground control.
Time for a wake-up call!
The Dakaibi util going to be engaged here, and it's time for them to start taking that space. Riverfield playing very slow and methodical, clearing out the floor, flashing themselves for the extra buff of being blinded.
Swapping mags.
It's been about a minute and a half here, walking and clearing the same site. Meanwhile, they haven't taken high ground control. They haven't even walked into sight here. I think this is a major misplay, and it's giving Bixby all the space and time that they need. We're finally about to see something here happen. Hero's going to try to go for the shot. He might be caught out on the stairs by the Ram. I don't think he's expecting a rotation. And a big kill is going to come out for Riverfield. 45 seconds. They're going to have to start playing up, but they finally get the numbers that they want. He's dropping down to 1 HP, getting into a firefight. They have that trophy control that they were waiting for. Doc fighting for his life here. Get that pick on stairs. Hero's going to go for the swing, but it's not going to be enough, but immediately going to be traded out by Riverfield. Low HP on a lot of Riverfield players here. 17 seconds. That's going to be a big kill. But you have to go for an excellent kill coming out from the Ram, but he's not going to be able to do it, but his teammate is going to get the kill there. Get down. Doc's going to play careful. He's going to wait for the defuse. Is close, and he's able to catch him out during the defuse. Again, I think Riverfield just didn't have the time that they were looking for. They played too long, and it ultimately led them to lose from that plant. These games have been really close so far. Our series has been neck to neck. Some of our biggest teams right now, Bixby, Webbers, Norman, big players are here to play and to keep it neck to neck. I'm very interested to see how the series continues.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have located a bomb.
Very good looking there.
10 seconds remaining.
Reloading.
5 seconds to go.
Loading new magazine.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Enjoy the view. Surya's in place. Lasergate in position.
All right, and we are going straight back into it here. Basement control here for Bixby. See Thatcher going up onto the roof, gonna go for a rotation. I think the biggest thing that Riverfield needs to improve on is their time management. There's a lot of people standing around, not really going in on things. We're gonna use Fuse to reach here and make sure that there's nothing to stop them. That mute charge is probably what they're gonna want to stop drones droning out the mirror wall. This entry on garage is gonna be very difficult, I feel like. They're gonna play more up on trophy so no one jumps out and tries to swing onto their garage control. It's a good play. Now they're gonna go for this plant. Or gonna go for the bomb entry. Very interesting mirror wall setup here. They're not letting them come through the main door. Controlling from kitchen. A lot of solid control here on both levels. They have this glass set up for post plant. ID call. They don't have defender actually on garage. Makes it probably gonna try to go around. Interesting. Gonna try to go in for wine cellar plant. Ooh, might catch the Legion here, but he is unable to do it. Legion now knows that Thermite's here with Diffuser, but he doesn't know that. He's able to barely catch his arms, and he's not able to finish out the kill, and I think he might just give up and go for a rotate. 1 minute. Again, a lot of time has been used here, and nothing has really been accomplished. Big pick coming out from Bixby, and now Riverfield is a numbers problem. Here it is. It's going to be all up to how they get this plant. Legion somehow is seeing probably a bit of his hand there through the corner. Trying to get that entry, but they are just dropping like flies. Opponent is going to go for a swing, and a big Nitrosil comes out from Bixby, and Riverfield is boxed in here. Thermite feels like he has no other choice. He's just going to go for the plant. If Thatcher actually watches for him, but he doesn't. He's too scared of any rotations on the side, and I just think Riverfield doesn't stand much of a chance here. It's a full 1v5. He's going to go for the EMP swing. It's one. And he's not able to do it. Flawless round is not landed for Bixby, but an excellent defense coming from him. Last round before the swap, 1-4.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Jammer ready. Initiating jammer.
Lasergate in position. Now you see me, now you don't.
10 seconds left.
Deploying.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Deployed.
Reinforcing the wall!
Attackers objective to locate a bomb and defuse it.
1-4. Warfield's last main chance here for getting just one more on the attack phase. And defense is really strong, so maybe it's just Riverfield that defense advantage. Gets something, but I also just think they're still spending way too much time to take things. We are going to see that control from upstairs.
Okay.
Let's see, Maverick almost shot in the head here. He's gonna barely crawl past the window. His feet is really poking out here, but the look away, maybe he was across the wall. Mark's gonna rotate onto piano here.
Lights ready.
Maverick taking his time. Looking a full rush into the doorway. Waiting for his team to get a little bit of space. Get a rotation onto piano, perhaps. They have control over trophy, I think. No? I think they're actually outside of trophy now. Now they're entering trophy. Minute 30, and now they're finally clearing it. Out on this window. He's gonna get a nice pick here, but he potatoes onto the Legion on drone. And that's just a really unfortunate kill that could have been made for Riverfield to get them the advantage.
Nice and quiet.
Maverick's gonna make a hole here. Hopefully he doesn't get headshotted. His teammates are gonna try to start swinging, and they're now gonna get a pick, and that's what they needed.
Activating code.
Maverick has this sneaky little position here, but it's gonna get even the odds by Big Speed. Nice 2 kills, 3 kills on the flank, and it's finally going to be shut down by the Maverick. Gonna re-pick up this diffuser, 2v3, 44 seconds on the clock. You have somebody rushing up. This might be a free kill for Maverick, but he's pulling out the Maverick tool instead of pulling the gun. Why would he do that? He had a perfectly good hold to make a swing there, and instead he didn't. He might get swung now here by the Aruni. Nomad holding the window. He's just gonna go for an entry. Gonna throw util. They're hugging each other. He gets a nice kill here. He might be able to get the plant off. He's gonna try to do it behind the desk. If nobody catches him during this plant, this might give them a chance.
Bomb diffuser. 10
He
seconds
doesn't
left.
do it. Nomad has been sitting on this window for 3 business days. He's gonna go for the swing here, and it's not gonna be enough, but he does get the kill on there, but he's not able to grab the diffuser. He's just gonna run for the swing here. He isn't able to land the kill in the
Operators,
mirror.
you're out of time.
Wow, what a series of events. Just interesting gameplay for sure here. It seems like monitors are turned off. People are just being delayed. Shots are just not being landed. And it's funny because Riverfield had a really good position there to get the post plant, but they were caught off guard. They weren't able to play what they had, and it ultimately led them to lose that. No drones, no intel, and it is causing them to kind of just run in with chickens, their head chopped off. It's unfortunate.
New feed active.
Going into this defense, maybe this is what Riverfield needs to get an advantage against Big Speed. They were able to only land 1 attack round in that whole entire sequence. So we'll just have to see how they want to play it.
Jammer ready to activate.
Setting up the rotation onto point. Bones trying to get that intel, seeing a couple swaps from Big Speed, but it does look like they're going a
5 seconds
Monty
left.
pick. Or probably that quick plant.
Attackers are heading out to
They're
defuse
running the
bomb.
ace charges. They're probably going to try to hard breach that tough wall in main entry. Right now, Big Speed's top fragger running Twitch because they want to get rid of those butte. They want to get rid of the bandit. Keep it down, and because there's no Cade, they have to run this. Getting that window control. Shot a little bit, creating a little bit of pressure. Balcony. here. Monty looking into the main office. And a big kill coming out from Monty on the Aruni. Now Monty's just going to casually walk in a little bit, maybe. No, he's just going to hold his angle with the pistol.
Shotgun going live.
And they set up rotate on the left side instead of the right side. I guess they want to keep the control into bedroom.
Swapping mags!
Monty still peeking, creating a little bit of space. If they get the intel that this room is completely clear, they might just go for
Attackers
it.
have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Huge kill coming out from Riverfield, but it's immediately going to get traded by Bixby 3v4. Trade after trade, and Valk is caught out on the reload 2v3. He's gonna rush the Monty, but Monty is gonna toss him onto the ground and get a little bit of just bashing onto the body. He's gonna potato his shots, and he's not gonna be able to land that kill. And the F2 gonna get this kill here. Let's see that recoil control. Fantastic recoil control, and that gets them the kill. And this is it. This could be the last round if Riverfield can't find their footing.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Hold fortified! Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Ambush set. Stay clear. Place device.
Amazing camera angle. See the intense level of this roof.
Calibrating
I
air
love my
Bomb
camera
located by
controllers.
attackers. 10 seconds to go.
Hard work. See Valk setting up for
5
defaults.
seconds remaining.
We might see Rudolph right now. The Rudolph camera.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
Doorway
And
trap.
we're gonna see that same site running back again with that Capcan, Mira, and a Nitro this guy. Impact. We're gonna run that Monty again. Monty. That's such a free kill onto site. And he just blocked and shield bashed somebody to the ground. Monty running forward. He's gonna take the same little angle that he had last time. He cuts the Valkyrie on side. He's gonna try to go for the Bandit. Playing a lot more reserved. Bandit has that Nitro cell.
Loading new magazine.
This aggressive swing angle from Monty. It's just egoing right now. Somebody just has a slight angle. They could punish him, but it looks like they're hard stacking. If they get a Nitro on this, it could be crazy. He's going to early Nitro, and it doesn't look like it's going to land what he wants. They still have another one with Bandit, if they can read it.
Going up!
They're going to go for a smoke. This is it. Bandit to make his play. Big pick coming out from Bixby. 2 more picks. Riverfield dropping like flies, and now this could just spell the end for them. This post plan is insanely difficult for them to stop. Even if Capcan gets that pick,
Attackers are
I
activating
don't
the
think
bomb
it's going to be
diffuser.
enough for them. Another kill coming out from Sledge, trying to steal the glory here, and now we're just going to see Monty walking down the one, walking the Capcan. Can he get killed? And it's not going to happen, and that's going to be a map finish for Bixby. 7-1. We'll go right into this next game as soon as it's ready. All right. And here we go. Border. Riverfield map pick here. Riverfield on the attack. I think this visuals, right? I think it's swapped. All right, there we go. It's fixed. Riverfield on the defense here. We're immediately seeing a Blackbeard ban and a Valk ban. They just don't want the characters that this map was released with to be on here. Of course, Blackbeard has had a little bit of pressure, but I haven't felt like we've seen too many Blackbeards besides a couple times on Gillette. So I'm interested to see what Norman's game plan is here with these bans. We're going to see the Mira ban, and that is going to be our bans here. Going straight into Border. Border is a very old map for a while now. It's had not too many changes compared to a lot of other maps. It's pretty well-rounded, very strong for attack for certain post plants. So it'll be interesting to see what they want to do here. All right. Now, looking back at our bracket here as we wait for the game to start up, we're immediately seeing a very strong presence from a couple teams. In particular, see Weber's trying to get their ground footing, but going to be stopped by Norman into that second. Bixby stopping Broken Arrow, but BA end up beating Norman. It is a back-to-forth kind of battle, and honestly, this seeding is going to be really close to see who isn't going to end up making the cut here. It'd be interesting to see who ends up winning that #1 seed, but honestly, it's anyone's game. When I be going back into gameplay here, obviously, I mean, we all knew it was going to happen. Armory Lockers defense here. This is a classic position. Very strong defense area, but also extremely dangerous for attackers. For that attack position, if attack gets a lot of space into either of these sites, they can get easy plants off if the nitros are used too early, or if the defense util is just used too early. They can lose a lot of space. And the thing about Border, you got to control almost everything. And this part 5 stack we're seeing from Riverfield, it might be a misplay by giving Norman too much space.
Watch for the blast! Clear the blast area!
Now we're seeing that Norman entry into CC. They immediately notice that it's completely clear, and that's going to be free space entry. Lion's going to engage the ability to try to slow down the defenders, catch them out maybe, get some early intel, but that is just going to give them so much information. That single drone view just told them, we got 3 setting on site, and we have CC clear on the side. Now this is the time for them to figure out their entries. Damage going on to the Ash, though, and that is going to apply a little bit of pressure. How is Norman wanting to make their entrance? Now they're going to clear over in offices. And a big down coming out from Norman onto the Vigil flank. It's just immediately going to get shut down here, and now they are boxed in. 1 minute on the clock. A lot of time being used, trying to get an angle, trying to get a pick. An interesting barricade, but they're going to get shot by the buck under. That's going to be really bad for Riverfield, but a nice little trade is going to make it a 3v3. Great rotations. Ella just kind of standing there in front of the ace. Ace not really taking that shot when he needs to. And now he's going to get flanked, and now they're just getting demolished right now by so many different angles. Ash knows that they rotated from outside. Buck's still trying for this under area.
15 seconds left.
Nice kill coming out from Ash, but here's your problem. You need to get diffuser down. You have 10 seconds.
5 seconds
This
remaining.
kill gonna come out here, 1v1, but he doesn't have the diffuser, and that might be the end of that round.
Operators, you are out of time.
Now we're gonna take a look at a couple of the replays here. Buck getting that nice kill from the under. Big flank coming out from Brawley here. And then, honestly, that defense kind of... At first, it looked a little scary. They were very boxed into sight, but as soon as they started taking the aggression, taking the off angles, Norman had no answer to actually stop flanks. Even though their vigil died really early, it was immediately punished, and it ultimately led them to lose that round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone. EDD primed. Stand clear.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Is active.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
My artillery is on.
Reloading!
And we're going to see Jackal immediately just walking into a cap cam that is going to apply a lot of damage there, and Jackal's going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage. It's this long and terror that is exactly what Riverfield needs. Meanwhile, we have this Jackal trying to stomp out any roamers. Seeing this high ground control right now coming out from Riverfield, and that's what we need to see. We need to see different floors and control. Border is all about delaying and fighting for different sections. And by the time they get to site, you hope that they're always going to be down to about 1 minute. Jackal has that read onto the high ground. He's going to get a footstep here. And Nomad's going to try to clear up this upstairs, placing the air jab so he can start shooting from the high ground control.
RED active. If it runs on batteries, I...
Lots of util being engaged. But trying to save his life right now in Passport.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Ooh, and an excellent kill. Gonna come out from the Cav here. 4v3. They still have that dock online if Cav can get a peek, and they do. And that's going to be all 4 of them at full capacity here. But Cav is just going to swing a little bit too far, immediately getting traded. 2v3, 45 seconds on the clock. And it doesn't look like they have a good hold here or good entry. And diffuser's on the ground. Seeing that Buck, try to go a swing. Waiting room. Barely doesn't catch him. And he's gonna get caught out. Riverfield is
Attackers
finding
have
their
recovered their
groove
diffuser.
right now. IQ, 15 seconds on the
remaining.
clock to go for a plant. He's gonna lock it down, and he's not able to do it. And IQ's gonna get shut down, and Riverfield is now beating Norman. To
taking a look at a couple of the replays from that round, we saw a nice little pick onto Cav. I think Cav just played a little too aggressive there and long swung into there. Then we got the IQ, no time on the clock, no teammates, just has to go for it and is going to get shut down there. I think the biggest problem for Norman that we've seen throughout many of these games is time management, as well as just losing people to very early section. Walking into utility, not caring about the Capcan traps, not able to maintain high ground control, but if they do take high ground control, they just take too long. They really need to be thinking about what their game plan is, stacking up together and having a strategy, because right now, they're being shut down by Riverfield.
Floor is fortified!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go.
Right now, we are at that position where Riverfield needs every single win they can. Riverfield can get a flawless beat against Norman and then pull out a win against Weber's. They still stand a chance to make it to the bracket. Meanwhile, Norman has about one win to their name, and if they play Big Speed, they need to win if they want to guarantee their position. These two teams are fighting neck to neck to get into the bracket. And of course, we're immediately seeing a very early pick coming out from Riverfield. Good kill onto Norman. Ooh, and a nice reswing. Gonna take that pick. Now he's just gonna go for it. He barely sees him and backs away. This softball is really dangerous. You thermite down on the ground. Go for the flashbang. He's gonna go for a rotate. Take security.
Drone ready.
Where they suffered last time. They had no flank control. And look at how Riverfield is actually playing. I mean, this high ground control is buying them a lot of time. About minute 45. It does look like Ying wants to make an entrance. I just don't think that's going to happen, but a great kill. Goes onto the Cade, but he's not dead. Still down. Yings are going to go through. The blind is going to fly out, and Ying is just going to walk into sight here. They're going to get ready for a post plan if his team is ready.
Throwing alarm.
Ying hiding for their life right now inside. I think Alibi wants to make a push here. But the soft wall v soft wall. Ying's going for it.
Attackers activating the
This is it. Buck needs to set up and watch the angles. Doesn't need to be too aggressive. Ying gets a nice kill onto the Cade. It's immediately gonna get traded by Vigil. Oh, and a Capcan kill is gonna come out again. Norman not paying attention for that. Ying Buck, this is gonna be a tough retake.
defenders have located the diffuser.
15 seconds, but Buck isn't looking. Ying's gonna go for the swing, and that's gonna spell the end for Riverfield. Flawless chance. Norman does not want to lose this game. They want to lock in and finally get a round win on the board for Border. Now, looking back at that round, I feel like Riverfield had a strong defense there, but ultimately, as soon as they lost that high ground control and the Ying just full rushed it, they weren't confident enough to take the swings against Ying, and it ultimately led them to lose that round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Trade mine going out.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Keeper deployed.
Electroclaw is active. Ambush set. Stay clear. Setting a mine.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Part 75 of watching lockers here. I mean, it's very popular spot from one to defend,
Attackers have dropped the bomb
and it makes
diffuser.
sense.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Not to mention Riverfield played really pretty well on the last time they did it. They were able to take that space. And I think that might be what they need, but as we can see, Norman's running the Monty. They're going to try to get a strong post plant here. They only have about maybe 2 nitro cells to their name to block out this Monty. It'll be interesting to see what angles they want to go for.
And successful.
Ledge active.
Huge Bravo drone. Not making it over the ledge. 5-1. This is their top fragger. It's going to be all up to the intel and space they can get here. But realizing security is completely clear.
Raging sequence activated.
Keeper deployed.
We can push forward. Reloading.
Deploying it.
Stay close to me.
Lights on.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Stay close to me.
Tracks singing.
Defenders have located the diffuser. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I'm going to lie down for a bit. Look, I can take care of them.
Setting up a medical tent for triage.
Bomb located by attackers. Before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
you itemite.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Loading new mag!
Where's the rest of you?
Reload!
Adrenaline boost.
Attackers bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Multi-wire installed. Use it if you have to.
And those in need.
Bomb located by attackers.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
Always room for more.
Come. Don't wait.
All right, we are going straight back into it. 3-2 neck to neck. Norman finally getting a round lead on Riverfield. That plant was just too
10
much
seconds
for
to go.
them, and it ended up allowing Norman to win that round.
Wall secured.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Device primed. Keep an eye on the doorstep setup.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
We're gonna see that Monty play. They're just gonna walk it back again because why not? It works. It works.
Deploying drone.
Clearing security room right now. Getting a lot of good intel. They're gonna try to set their drone up on top, but they're absolutely struggling. Doc already having to use one of his meds. And a lot of damage.
Loading mag.
Here we go.
Deploying the drone.
Standing in front of a completely shootable doorway. They're gonna get a nice little drone onto the cade, and they're probably gonna try to get an angle to destroy it so they can have that wall. Honestly, Monty could probably just walk it. I don't know if they see the one person hiding into security, but security is finally gonna reveal himself. Doc, Bang, and a great kill onto the thermite. That's exactly what you want. It's gonna be Doc, a little isolated, but I don't know if he knows there's more on that window. No, he hears the Monty. Monty unextends. Buck's gonna try to go for a swing off the Monty. 3, 2, 1. They're gonna walk for it, and that's gonna be a kill. Doc is just getting free value right now. He's gonna try to heal. Monty goes for the swing, and he's finally gonna get to shut him down. 3v4. They're gonna engage their first fire here onto the doorway. Again, it's all about time management. Big kill, evening the odds for Norman versus Riverfield. Ooh, and then a big pick. Immediately gonna fly out here. They're gonna place the nitro cell, but it's gonna be a little too far to really do a whole lot. And an amazing kill from Deimos. 2v2. Gonna go for this kill on Captain, but he's gonna swing and he's actually gonna end up getting one. And now Deimos is in the flank and he's gonna get the kill on Capcan. An absolute fumble coming out from Riverfield. I feel like they had the pressure there. They had their nitro on the ground. Honestly, we'll send the Monty. We're gonna get replays here, taking a look at that amazing kill from the Doc, getting that nice, easy pick. And then when the Buck goes for the rotation, he gets picked as well. Then we see the Deimos full sending it into the wall and getting a nice kill. And then this combo between their flank. I don't know how the Cade didn't see the Monty unextend. He didn't even take a shot. It ended out causing them to lose that round. Going right back into it, 4-2. Now Norman starting to get a lead, and Riverfield's chance to get onto this bracket starting to die a little bit. Riverfield really needs to get a win here, either in this game or Weber's. Even then, I don't know if it's enough.
Seconds to go. 5 seconds left. Attackers must locate and defuse.
Here we go. Finally getting a swap on here, but we're going to see that Monty because, again, running Monty for the post plant here is just really strong. But look at what we're seeing from Norman. A pulse, trying to get that early intel, trying to tell them how they want to do their setup, as well as you're going to have that nitro cell from below. It's going to be really dangerous. They know about the control from staircase. Lots of angles. Monty's just trying to get some space. The pulse is actually playing up in offices instead of below. So many people. And Glaz just gets the freest kill right now on Glaz. Huge kill for Riverfield.
A bomb has been located.
I think really if you're Riverfield here, you need to bait out util. If you're really wanting to full send that plant, you need to toss a smoke, take a plant, then you can full send it after a couple of those nitro cells are used up.
Loading new magazine.
I'm going to engage the ability. This might be their entry, but they don't have the door destroyed, and that's going to slow them down. Lots of gridlock all over the place. Riverfield getting another pick. And now Monty's going to try to make his entry here to go for the plant. Gonna be up to a good nitro cell, but it sounds like they just wasted their last one. And now 5 people for a post plant. Cade and Pulse against the world.
Defenders have eyes on the diffuser. Attackers.
Big pick coming out for the Cade, and they're gonna have to start playing a little aggressive. Huge kill coming out from Glass onto the Pulse. 2v4. Probably going to see a jump out here. It's probably their only chance. They want to get a good pick. He's outside, gets one. Isn't going to be enough. Monty is just going to hold down that site, and that was a clean little post plan for Riverfield. I think we're finally starting to see Riverfield's groove on border. Now we're getting that even 3-3. Or 4-3. Sorry. I'm bad with numbers. I'm sorry. We are getting to see the Clash. I feel like we've seen Clash a couple times played. I feel like it's kind of a safe pick to lock down your defense and get value when you feel like you might not be getting value. So far, very strong from both these teams,
Attackers
kind
need
of
to
neck to
locate
neck
and
here.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
The big standouts here really from both teams is Goku from Riverfield on the buck. Has been doing really well in getting his value, getting those picks. Meanwhile, we have Swarm from Norman, really playing up their fights while the rest of the team is trying to hold their own. We have Swarm really getting those standout picks and keeping them into the fight. These two main players here are just trying to keep the game going.
5 seconds to insertion.
We're ready for company.
Taking a couple
Bomb
swaps
located by attackers.
from
Attackers'
Riverfield
objective
here.
is to defuse
Gonna lock
bomb.
the Flores. This time, no Monty plant. Probably because they're locking Smoke, Flash, Goyo. It's just not very good for going for that plant. They don't want to do the same thing twice. This time, we're
Attackers'
probably
bomb
going to
diffuser
see a
has
B
been dropped.
hit.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
He ready.
There we go, playing the aggressive position, trying to get some damage down. Not letting them take the staircase for free. Meanwhile, security fully cleared. And now they're going to rush down this Goyo, knowing that he's on the reload. Smoke's going to come in and eventually help him, but they're actually going to back off from the full push. And did they just shoot their own teammates? Fun. Absolutely peak gameplay. Happens. Sometimes you see your teammates to the wall and you think your hack's enabled, so you shoot them. We're going to go back into this here. They're going to try to make an entry, and they might just give them a little stare here. Look at this angle here. If he just knew just a little bit, he'd be getting some free kills here through the soft wall. Clash is going to try to hold them off here, but grenades, util, and that Flores drone going to spell a lot of danger for him if they don't play careful. But it's so much util flying all over the place. Clash playing observer mode and just kind of hoping that nobody gets a lot of good util. Another Flores drone. Kind of surprised they didn't push Clash to have to do a rotate. Just things flying all over the place. The 5 entry into this hole. Big kill coming out from Riverfield.
Deploying CC! Shields out and ready.
Attackers have dropped the bomb.
Ooh, and a switch to the swing. He's going to get a nice pick, evening the odds from Destroyer. But we're going to see a jump out. Nope, I'm just reading the wrong things here. Okay.
15 seconds left.
All right.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice team kill. Coming out from Norman. 2v1 here. Riverfield has 4 seconds to go for a plant. It does look like he has no other choice. He's going to get swung here, and that's going to be that round. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what just happened. Absolute pig. Let's take a look at those replays. I really hope we got that team kill on replay here. Huge team kill right there from the Frost. and then lines it up with a kill. Big swing coming out from Clash onto the main entry. And it just was too much for Riverfield. I think they played too slow. They used way too much utility way too early. And it ultimately led them to lose that round. Riverfield is losing their chance to stay in this series.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Tread mine out. Device prime. Keep an eye on door. Reloading.
Reinforcements are going on!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Vitals in view. Let's see them right now.
Big pick immediately coming out from Riverfield, and that's what they want. They got that number advantage. They're going to try to clear out security here, but they're going to walk into tons of utility. Habana is trying to play for their life, but they're setting in the barbed wire and dies to the barbed wire. And now that pick is immediately null. And Diffuser is down as well. They are trying to drone out security. Catches one on the rotate. Not quite able to do it. It's a very tough angle here to land. Interesting. You know, you want to shoot that window, I guess. And the barbed wire is carrying this fight right now. It's probably the second amount that barbed wire is just getting so much value. 5-3, and it just looks like both teams are kind of struggling to find anything. But honestly, Norman is on top here. They've literally been setting Riverfield in a single doorway away from sight this whole time. He's going to try to go for a flank here, but he's not quite able to land anything. Riverfield needs to take something aggressive. He's going to take Fenrir out. He's going to get two. Will he get the other one upstairs? No, he's going to immediately get killed here. It's a 1v2. Lion against the world, but he doesn't know where Legion is. He's going to run away. Still doesn't have Diffuser. And the Goyo, or not the Goyo, the Legion is going to get a big little hit there. And, oh, and the air jab's going to make him turn around. Lion might finally pick up the Diffuser. They have been down Diffuser for over 2 minutes almost.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, I just don't think there's enough time for him to really do anything.
5 seconds to go.
They're not even near sight. Wow.
Operators, you have run
What
out of
a
time.
horrific round here for Riverfield. I think they probably have nightmares about that barbed wire. That barbed wire was able to just hold them down, as well as the control insecurity. They didn't even get to look at sight the whole entire round. Excellent control from Norman, and this is going to be match point. It's going to be all up to this. If Riverfield wants to stand a chance, they got to start winning these rounds and win this game.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
All right.
Alarm
Here it
online.
is. A round to
Attackers
save
have
the
discovered
century.
location of a bomb.
We are going to see Workshop here as the defense point. Riverfield's on the edge here to figure out what they want to do to stand a chance.
I'll
We're going to
just
see a
relax
couple of
here
swaps.
and let you guys do
Goku
the
swapping
10
over to the
seconds to
fuse.
insertion.
Looks like they're going to try to go for high ground control. Hopefully this
5
time,
seconds left
the
before
holder of diffuser doesn't get caught in the same doorway. Meanwhile, Chachanka,
the bomb.
somebody we haven't
Attackers
seen a
dropped the
whole
diffuser.
lot in any of these points,
Attackers
but I feel
recovered
like
the bomb
they're just going to try to hold him down, delay that time. All right. This could be the last round here. Norman taking those 3 rounds, but they're really just struggling to find any of their footing. Wow, that was an interesting backflip. Immediately droning security. Try to get that information so they can have hatch and set up their sledge and fuse. We got the double melee, and it does look like they're not actually gonna go for high ground control. Instead, they're giving up on it, and they might just full send B-side. Uses 1 HP, hasn't gotten to use any of his util, and a big kill, finally, for Riverfield. Maybe they can go for the entry. They have a lot of good information. It's just going to be the Solus with their main oppression. A massive flashbang from the window, confusing the Solus. But they're not taking advantage of their time or numbers. Gridlock finally getting Diffuser down, but another big kill for Riverfield. They had to cancel the plant because of the fire all over site. They're gonna have to wait. That Chachanka is gonna delay them a lot if they can't find their footing. Nice kill. They're finally gonna shut down that Chachanka, and now they can probably go for the plant. Oh, and the air jab is gonna try to save his life, but it's not enough. 2v2. They have the drone ping.
Attackers are activating.
These flashbangs are unparalleled, but it's a 1v1. Oh, and he gets caught on the rotation, and Riverfield is still in this game. Honestly, those flashbangs were insane. We got to see a sledge toss a flashbang up at the Solus, scared the Solus because Solus had no idea where that came from. And it was bounced off that window. It blinded him perfect. And then another flashbang to delay him. Even though they had the drone ping on the plant, they weren't able to respond to it because they were blind.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Six-4. Riverfield
10
needs
seconds
to win
remaining.
this next round to stay into the
Attackers have
game.
located a bomb. 5 seconds left.
We're going to see that security control.
Attackers
No
are
Monty coming out
bomb.
from either side. But the Chachanka locking it down. Norman wants to keep running it. And honestly, it's a solid site for Chachanka. They can get a lot of good hold, a lot of pressure, and to keep the time in.
Reloading!
You're good. All right.
Nest ready to knock up. Drone activating charge.
6-4. Here it is. All going to be up to this round. Keep them in the game. We're going to use that lion. They need to clear security as fast as they possibly can. And we're going to see that smoke util engaged into security. But again, we're seeing that slow, methodical play that has destroyed some of these teams. Airdrop's going to be going out, but it's not going to get anybody. Good kill onto that nitro. That's going to be a lot of crucial utility that's going to be down for Norman. They're trying to maintain their control over all of this high ground, but they don't have any control into security. Riverfield can start playing to their advantage.
Loading new magazine. Oh, stay back!
We're going to see that thermite finally engaging.
Reload!
They're putting pressure behind the table. If they can multi-swing this to make sure this person doesn't get out, they can get a grenade or something. But Chichanka is just going to spray fire over and over in the same spot. Nice kill coming out from Riverfield. 3v5. Can they shut down this Chichanka? Chichanka gets one.
And what do we have here?
Brace yourself!
Re-engage. Delaying time. 50 seconds on the clock. And another big pick coming out from Norman. Chichanka won. But he's still alive. He's going to full swing this. The Chichanka is locking it down onto sight. And that's going to be Diffuser on the ground. Riverfield has 30 seconds to save their chance in this tourney. Oh, and the recoil control's just not going to land it for him. And now he's being flanked. He does have the drone. Oh,
15 seconds to go.
they just emailed each other their positions and said nothing. 10 seconds on the clock. Gets a kill onto the Chichanka. Has no choice but to plant, and it is going to be over. What a round. If we had any replays from that. We saw this huge headshot coming out from Riverfield, but Chichanka locking it down, refusing to let anyone go through. Gridlock stuck here into the side, and Chichanka dipping Riverfield here and claiming the victory for that round. At first, Norman looked a little shaky, but they finally started to lock in, and they ultimately won that round. And now we'll move to our last round of round robin in just a second.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb. Attackers have located a bomb.
Changing mags!
Incoming adrenaline boost.
I'm reloading! Sending out my drone.
Reloading!
Injector system.
Attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Adrenals!
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Move carefully.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Swapping mags! Reloading!
Attackers recovered the diffuser. Fifteen seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Attackers activating diffuser. Defenders have eyes on the diffuser. Attackers need to protect it. Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Loading mag! Wall reinforced!
Ready.
Join the ford!
Bomb located by attackers. Ten seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Okay.
Wall
Reinforcements are deployed!
Loading mag!
Duties are in place.
Reload! Big brother, incoming.
Swapping mags. Cover me! Cover me! Reloading!
Stick around.
Basement.
This will be fun.
Surge incoming! Swapping mags!
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Prepping needles.
Ten seconds left before insertion. Attackers have located a bomb. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Honest and neutron. Didn't even have to aim.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Loading new magazine! Reload! Found the wire going up. Watch for the blast!
I'm out!
Boosting adrenaline.
Reloading!
Changing mags.
Swapping. Adrenaline surge incoming.
Attackers are activating the diffuser. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Reinforcing wall. Changing mag.
Time to redecorate. Laser gate in position.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds remaining. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Swapping mags!
Changing mags.
Reloading! Cover me! Device positioned.
Time to ring some ears.
Launching override.
Deployed nitro.
Let's find those shields.
Breaching charge deployed.
Shield deployed.
Loading mag.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Swapping mag. You fucking muppet. Come at me.
Special charge. Stay clear.
Loading new mag.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers drop the diffuser. Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Online! Pest active! Pest is out and on the run.
Reinforce the wall.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Now you see, now you don't.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Loading full magazine. Activating camera. Starting shock drone.
Electroclaw is active.
Activating camera.
And here we go. Last round in our round robins here for the seeding. It's the Bixby versus Norman. At this point, it's all about getting that higher position on the seeding here. Blackbeard trying to get that engagement. They don't have any Monty to just full send into this doorway. A lot of different angles. I think Blackbeard might get himself caught out here if the wrong rotation happens, but he does read behind pillar. And a big kill coming out from Twitch onto the Mozzie.
Sequence activated.
Trophy here, full control by Bix. Big pick, gonna finally even it out. Minute 30 on the clock. They're looking to full send it here onto Office. Actually gonna back off that big pick. He's gonna land for the attackers here. One after another. This Blackbeard play is paying off for them. Great intel for Norman here. Getting that constant ping. They're able to know where Bixby's playing. Now we're starting to see the entry. Red hard pinging here. Now it's going to be a 3v1. Castle against the world. He's going to look away and Siege timing if I've ever seen it. And he's going to die there. And that's going to give the round.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers.
Reinforcing the wall. Your camera feed.
AD is deployed and ready to go.
Activating camera. Activating camera.
One AD active.
Electroclaw is active.
All right.
10 seconds
Basement.
to insertion.
I've seen Gillette played quite a few times.
5
This
seconds
time,
left
the
before
Norman
insertion.
Mac pick.
Attackers
Holding into this
objective is to
basement.
defuse a bomb.
Of course, it's all about your garage control, but more importantly, your wine cellar flank. If you're not paying attention, a team might just take control of cellar walls and you completely get closed in. A great little spawn peek coming out from Norman. Ideally, gonna give them the pick here and the numbers advantage that they want. Ooh, swings into the Maverick hole. Not quite able to land a kill, but gets some good damage. Ooh, and a little bit of friendly fire here from Bixby. I'm not preparing for his teammate to swing into the hole that people want to shoot through. And they're just going to shut down this thermite. They're not going to let him go through. Bandit, Cade, it's going to probably be too much for them. Still have no Thatcher utility. And that is going to probably be a successful hold from the thermite. Cell is going to try to get thrown out, but it is not going to land any kills.
Drone is ready to go. Loading back.
Slight little angle of peaks. Whoever can hit a shot first. A lot of good damage. Gonna go out onto the Thatcher. It's gonna be Thermite and Thatcher against the world. They're gonna try to walk through this. Stopping that swing. And he's just not quite able to land any kill here. Nothing. Minute on the clock. And it does look like good shot. Gonna make this a flawless round potentially. Ooh, and all those shaking heads there. Norman winning the round against Dixon.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Deploying ADS.
Deploying camera in position.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
10 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by attackers.
Second floor,
5 seconds to
office
insertion.
control. Again, giving away trophy for free.
Attackers are moving to defuse
It
the
looks
bomb.
like, so they're going to give that space away. We haven't seen any attacks, I would say, on the B side. Everyone just wants to go for that A site, which is fair. Got some really good post-plant positions. I'm interested to see what Bixby wants to do against Norm. After that round, we're going to see one hard breach here with the ace, but nobody in particular can take out too much util besides Twitch. But if they shut down those Twitch runs, they're going to be kind of at a miss. Big pick again from Norman. They're getting these really early picks onto Bixby, and it is causing Bixby to have to play 4v5. Ying has yet to get to play the game much at all. We got the 3 drones, able to drone everything in the game right now. Breaking as much utility as they can. The whole setup for Hall. An unfortunate swing there. Not able to land any of the kill. Very good.
Attackers bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Gonna get dropped here onto the ledge here. He's going to have to wait for a teammate to go for a res, and that's also going to be Diffuser down. Twitch trying to get some value here, trying to just destroy the util while his teammate bleeds out on the floor, and it doesn't look like any of his team is in a position to particularly help him right now. Nitro is going to potentially be used out and might get a kill. Ooh, and a good trade out here. 3v2, and now they have a numbers advantage, but 3 seconds on the clock to make a play. They're immediately going to walk, and they're going to potentially get a plant here on office. 2v2. He knows where the diffuser is. It's a big pick here, 1v2. Bring that pressure. He's going to get hard swung here. It's just going to be too much for him.
Attackers need to protect it.
That's going to be another round win for Norman.
Defenders disable the diffuser. Defender mission
I think they definitely had the right idea going for the res. Unfortunately, they just weren't able to set up for any post plant. They didn't have a lot of time. It ended up leading them to lose that round. Catching that replay, the epic res onto the ledge here. This complete reversal in all things. That Twitch probably should have died, but was able to get the pick. And then 2v2 situation. He's kind of just cooked here because he has no position. Meanwhile, the Nomad has no more air jabs left, and is just going to get double swing here, and it's too much.
Prepping needles mounted. Let them come.
10 seconds remaining. Bomb located by
No
attackers.
particularly
5 seconds
interesting
left.
character swaps here. Nothing that
Attackers'
we haven't
objective is to
much
defuse the
seen.
bomb.
We are going to see that kitchen side. I feel like last time we've seen a lot of the kitchen side. It's been a lot of kind of giving away space, high ground control, and it's been a struggle for a lot of teams to find their defense footing on the site. They're immediately looking to potentially take trophy here and get that space on the high ground. It's just about not taking too much time doing these things. I do think the Twitch has been very helpful throughout these last few rounds to give them a lot of that util damage that they needed to. They just need to play a little bit quicker. Stop taking so long to make these decisions. Also, we already have a down teammate from a Capcan, I believe. Capcan playing that high ground. Near piano, gets a pick, or one of his teammates gets a pick.
Bomb diffuser has been dropped.
And just picks like flies right now, 3v3.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
They do have the read on somebody in the bathroom. They're going to toss a grenade, and they're going to pop the lion, but they're also going to get it picked. And another trade, 2v2.
Attackers
High
recovered.
ground control for Bixby, a minute 30. They have a little bit of time. Boy, Kenny gets the read, but he's not able to do it. Get some good damage onto the castle, but the castle has to block off. And the Capcan is just getting the dead value right now. It doesn't even need to be there. It's getting some good damage. Tossing some flashbangs. I think right here, you got to find a way to get an entry. Catches his legs, but he's not ready for it.
Changing mags.
Gonna toss a grenade. Right out of Space Mountain. An amazing kill with the grenade from Bixby. Gonna lower that Mute, and Mute is gonna have to fight for his life here in the 1v2, and he's just gonna be caught out. What an excellent play for Bixby. A replay on that grenade. We're gonna take a look at those replays. They get that Capcan caught out, and people just dropping like flies on this high ground. All over the place for both these teams. trading one after another. I do feel like Legion playing this aggressive wasn't the best idea, and ultimately this grenade probably bought them that round. Excellent play from Cat.
Located by attackers.
2-2, neck to neck.
Home improvement time.
Secure the wall. Loading full magazine.
Now while we're sitting in this
10
prep,
seconds to go.
take a thought back and thinking
5
about where
seconds
we're
to
at
go.
right now. Unfortunately, it does look like Riverfield will not be able to land
Attackers are
themselves
moving to
any
defuse a
position
bomb.
into the turn. But it is a battle for #1 seed.
Reinforce the wall.
Right now, I believe it is between Bixby and Broken Arrow for the #1 seed. If Bixby can win this game, it should land them that #1 seed. Does look like we're getting that bar hold from Norman. The site is very interesting to have to walk in because obviously you have the main windows on the outside section, but also have that wide open entry in the main door. Mira is crucial for any kind of visual and being up the defense. See Zero trying to get some cameras in. They're going to drone and try to scout it as much as they can. This Zero cam will probably get shot out if not hit him. A battle for the staircase. It just doesn't look like Deimos can win his one, and that could lead Norman to with a victory here for this round. Called a little early. They have the numbers advantage. 2v4. Nothing that we haven't seen before. About how aggressive they play. Big pick onto Norman.
Attackers
Slightly
will cover
evening the
the
odds.
diffuser.
Still a minute and 30. Plenty of time to do something. It's a very difficult position for Ash. Trying to walk into bar from that entry might just be a little too difficult, but I don't think they're going to read on the hidden person down here. No. Smoke hiding in the corner. Bixby not prepared for it. They're gonna try to smoke him out here. Ash is gonna run for his life and try to get a rotation. Gets one. 1v2. The name of the game is speed. Ash is a very fast character. Unfortunately, cannot rotate because of the castle, and I assume Ash doesn't have any breach charges left. Walks in. 1v1. The game for the ace, but he doesn't know where this mirror is setting up. That wall cam is gonna spell a lot of bad util. He tries to go for the defuse.
15 seconds remaining.
He jukes it. 10 seconds. He has to
10
play for time.
seconds 5 seconds left.
Ooh, but they don't know where the mirror is. And no ace. Gonna land it.
Operators, you have
And
run out
Norman
of time.
gonna finish out that round. A really good play from Norman there. They almost lost that to the Ash. We're getting a replay here. Lion trying to apply that pressure. Soul was playing a little too aggressive. It's just unfortunate. They couldn't catch this smoke. And ultimately, it led them to lose the Lion. And it was up to Ash to carry the team on his back. Going back into this round, we are getting to see Basement once again, the faithful Basement. No Mira this time from the defense. Right now, Bixby's biggest struggle is just trying to maintain entry into sight. Their biggest hurdle that last round was constantly being deflected from getting into point. and it led them to have
10
to
seconds
use
left.
a lot of
Bomb
time. A
located
lot of
by
people were
attackers.
picked at random places.
5 seconds left before insertion.
And now
Attackers are
Norman
heading out
playing
to
a very
defuse a bomb.
well-rounded for the most part, besides their Jaeger. But both teams have somebody that's going 0 in a certain number of deaths.
Artilla is active.
So, kind of evening itself out. Just about who can be the striker for the team and really start to get those kills. Big pick immediately for Bixby, giving them that numbers advantage they want. Does look like we're gonna get a wine cellar. Too bad we're not seeing the Riverfield centipede strategy where everyone just lays down and walks in sight. I really missed that play. Spectacular. Does look like we might get a thermite entry on cellar wall.
Serious drywall.
A really good area for the attackers. And now Fuse has that high ground control. This is everything that Bixby wants. And then that happens. But the Fuse gets a trade, 4v2. You know, one is off site. Now they got to find this other one. Playing an elbow. And they're going to get this post plant. It's going to be really difficult. Doc's going to go for a swing, but he's just a second too late. And that's going to cause Bixby to win the round. Really good round for Bixby there. They took space. They had such a good hold into Snowmobile, and they pretty much had no pressure on their backline. Even though Fuse did get killed on high ground, thought I'd kill with a Fuse charge. And it kept them with all the numbers they needed and ultimately tied our map here. 3-3.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Finally, we do see Bixby no longer having anybody with 0 kills. Meanwhile, Norman still having a slight struggle with it.
Reloading.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
They're going to try Wine Cellar again. This time, Bixby is on the defense, actually. So we finally
10
got that
seconds
round
remaining.
swap. It'll be interesting to see what Bixby wants to do with their
5
hold.
seconds remaining.
Meanwhile, we have a couple of swaps. They're going to get the Thatcher. They're going to run the
Attackers
Thermite. They're
objective
just going
is
to try to
defuse a bomb.
probably full destroy that main wall. Ooh, big kill immediately for Bixby. 5v4. Looks like they're finally going to get that breach. And that's going to start giving them an opportunity. But the trophy jump out is immediately denied by the Claymore. Good read from Bixby. Or from Norman.
Shock drone.
Gonna pop the Twitch drone. They're gonna try to get back here to break that Mira. You gotta stay.
Drone is ready.
Anyway,
Giving them a shot.
ooh, trying to get the swing here. Trying to not hold the wrong angle on the tilt.
Time to ring some ears. Lights out. Here we go!
does look like we're going to see the diffuser, but he's
Bomb
just
diffuser
a
has been
second
dropped.
too late and gets denied by Bixby.
Swapping mags.
Gonna be diffuser down, right behind Snowmobile, and that's gonna spell a lot of problems for the attack here for Norman. Just walking
Attackers
in,
have dropped the bomb
not even
diffuser.
thinking about this side angle, and he swings the wrong portion. It's gonna be the F2 against the world. Can Swarm get a clutch? No, he cannot. They literally walked into the same angle multiple times and guessed each wrong. I assume they were out of drones. They had no utility to get that information. We're gonna look at the replay here and get some insight. Absolute cinema gameplay here. Watching two people walk
Attackers have dropped the
in
bomb
to
diffuser.
the same kind of goal here. And I mean, it is difficult because you're having to deal with multiple angles walking into Snowmobile, and they were not prepared for the hold in the connector. And ultimately, we're moving on. 4-3. Bixby getting the lead now.
Barbed wire installed.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Drone hack, right on the mark.
Flopping mags!
Bomb located by attackers.
My artillery is on.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Bullseye, got us a drone.
5 seconds left. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Claw is on!
Laser gate in position.
Fire up. Surya in place.
Getting breach charge.
Clear the blast area!
Loading new magazine. Setting up a sequential breach.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Big picks coming out for Bixby. Immediately giving in this Mozzie. Playing one after another. Can the Mozzie get an ace? Or is his team going to take it from him? One more. It's going to be up to this. Will the teammates steal the kill? Or they're going to let Mozzie actually try to get that ace. First ace of the day. It's up to Ying to not let it happen. Okay. I think the ace has been secured. That's 5 kills. Good job for Mozzie. I think it's just a little too locked in there, and Ying's gonna probably drop off balcony. It's just way too hot to go for an entry. Now he's gonna go through main, and I think this might be a good kill for Mozzie if he reads it, but I don't think he hears it. Oh, the re-entry. Mozzie's not here, though. And they take the kill to secure the round. No ace. I mean, technically ace. I guess. I guess we'll count it. You know, first ace. Do we have a replay on that ace? In this huge flick, immediately denying the entry from his dock. He didn't want the dock getting too much space, and it was good. Good. Going back into our round here. 5-3. Bixby. Here
Attackers
to
need to locate and
kind of
defuse as
finish it
many
up and
bombs
wrap
as
it up. Yeah, we're getting the comment on the technicality on the ace. Everyone's really proud of it right now in chat.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Good job. To the first ace of the night.
Test is out and on the run.
10 seconds to insertion.
5-3.
5 seconds left.
Meanwhile,
Attacker's objective is to
gridlock
defuse the
for
bomb.
Norman. Struggling to get any value, I feel like. They kind of just walking in. I think they need to take a breath, take a look at what they want to do,
My artillery is
try to play a little more confident. Right now, they're kind of walking into really
on. Up and running.
these big angles that are ultimately getting themselves killed.
Time to redecorate.
Deimos clearing out Snowmobile, trying to get the basement control. You have the Twitch, trying to break down defaults, break down utility. And ultimately, we're going to see pretty sparse hold onto point. A lot of them are all going for that roam, playing that aggression. Legion their anchor. They're going to hunt down the Switch drone if they can. Here it is, that high ground control. This high ground control is pretty much going to spell them all their value here. They can just maintain it. Big kill coming out from Norman onto Bixby, 4v5.
Reloading!
I mean, if you're Bixby here, you gotta make a choice. You either try to take control of upstairs, or you just full send it and you run onto site and you take that space, you take the control and just say, hey, we don't need high ground. We can win this. It does look like they might be going for that, but it's just dropping like flies right now on Bixby's side. But a big Nitro Cell might give them the chance, and now it's even. 3v3. Fuser is going to be on the ground. Deimos is going to start hunting here. He's going to try to catch this Mozzie. Big kill coming out for Norman.
Boosting again.
Is he gonna catch him in the corner? Oh, he falls through. Hatch probably just saved him a little bit.
Reloading. Cover me.
42 seconds. Big pick. 1v3.
Cover me!
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
The snipe. Trying to land on the B, but they are going to get that plant off. He's just found himself in a very bad position.
Attackers activating diffuser.
Thanks, Deimos wants to go for it. The other two, they're not going to swing this. They know they don't need to. 1v3 for Cat. You can see his arm, but I don't think he realizes that's his arm. And Deimos just has a really good angle here with the iron sight AK. To see those replays here. Big kill onto Legion on the side here, gave them the sight control, and then Deimos held this angle, which ultimately gave them this round.
Use as many bombs as they can.
Let's get in place.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Let's get deployed.
Watch this! Loading full magazine!
10 seconds left.
Camera feed up and running.
5 seconds to go. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Lights on.
Tracker active.
Reloading! Cover me!
Twitch doing this long swing, but I don't know if Twitch is gonna read. Again, we've seen this bar entry. It is difficult for a lot of these teams to find their footing in here.
Reload!
It's just easy to get that bunker if you don't go for some high ground control. But a big pick is gonna come out. Or Norman. Immediately gonna get traded.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Now it's gonna be a 2v1. Fuse against the world, and he's just gonna get denied. And Bixby gonna put this up to match point. A gridlock player for Norman is trying his best. Getting that value on the comms, probably. I imagine he's getting some good pings.
Attackers need to
I'm not
locate
gonna lie
and
to you.
defuse bombs.
I will spend a game 0-8. It happens. But all you can do is ultimately try to calm, try to keep good drone positions, get the intel for your team.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Floor secure!
Certificate deployed.
Invitaitonal activated.
Set device!
10 seconds left.
Corner press to heal.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Drone active.
Wall fortified!
We have seen this before. I have played these games before. The entry into garage.
Reloading.
We're gonna go set up a little bit onto the trophy to make sure no hop outs happen. They're gonna get ready. 2 minutes on the clock, and our thermite player is gonna get that value and blow the door open potentially. One down by the bandit.
Place device.
Meanwhile, look at this multi push here with a real push that's coming out from Ace into the cellar. We about their control, and they're already gonna give up on that garage now that they have an entry. Big pick coming out from Bixby. On with the ace. That's gonna spell a lot of danger for them, but at least they got somewhat of holes into sight. Vigil on the flank. Meanwhile, Deimos has a really strong position on elbow. He's gonna swing into the Osa. Isn't gonna be able to get anything. Vigil kind of trapped. Bixby looking to finish out this map right now. 4v2.
Drop the bomb.
And there it is. Bixby with the map win against Norman. And now we'll be moving on to our bracket. It'll catch you guys in just a short second.
Camera into false wire installed.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Stay camera in position. Reloading! It's against you, Page. Activating camera. Surya get deployed. I'm on
10 seconds to go.
ready.
5 seconds left. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Wall reinforced! Camera feed up and running. Laying out the welcome mat.
Stay close to me.
Setting the welcome mat.
Attackers' bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Deploying.
Take the override!
Drones ready.
Drone activated.
And here we go. First game of our bracket. Right now, we are seeing Broken Arrow versus Norman, number 2 seed and number 3 seed. Meanwhile, Bixby and Weber's are playing on the side on another game with number 1 seed and 4th seed. We've seen quite the journey here. A lot of teams flip-flopping. Nobody's been flawless this whole entire tournament. And honestly, even when some of the main top seed teams have won, it has been a struggle. It hasn't been complete rolls. And it has been awesome to watch, for sure.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Now, this is the first time we are seeing Cafe. Not one of my favorite maps, but better than watching Border for 3 times in a row or watching Salette. So I can't really complain too much. Now, big thing is we're gonna watching this spectacular gameplay of the Bay and Harbor. This is exactly what you want to watch. You get to see the water, to see the way it plays, and now we're going to watch some gameplay here. Top floor, pretty basic start for defense. Most of the time, it's one of the first picks you're going to pick here, and then probably lock down into kitchen. The thing about Cafe is it has very tough rotation for high ground. You have these two staircases that almost depend everything for half the map. And then even going into basement, you only have about 1 more entry. No surprising picks from either of these teams. Looking back into the series, we did see Broken Arrow and Norman. BA took a very strong lead against Norman in the first time that they played. It'll be interesting to see if the same thing happens or if Norman's locked in here on the defense. The duality of looking through the hat. We see the wild buck looking into the staircase to get the entry. A big thing about Cafe is you're going to see a lot of high ground control. They're going to try to make an entry through some of these hatches, probably around the time. But a big pick immediately coming out from Norman onto Ace, and that's going to immediately give Norman a big advantage going into this side. That is not what you want to see if you're Broken Arrow. But if they can try to maybe get a trade or something to keep the round in, but Twitch is already going to be 1 HP. Legion's going to set up, and they already gave that whole control on high ground over to Broken Arrow. And an excellent swing from Legion is going to give them a 2-person advantage. Ooh, a nice read on the flank here. Still thinks there's going to be a couple more flanks. I mean, Norman's got the number advantage. They're probably going to play a little more aggressive. Buck's trying to slide in here. Right now in Cigar. Buck gonna be able to get this good angle to potentially lock down Freezer a little bit. Still gonna be a problem. They have 13 seconds. Gets walked, but his teammate isn't paying attention. Gonna immediately get traded, but now they have to go for the plants, and it's just not gonna be enough. A little too late, and again, we're seeing the problem with a lot of attackers. They're taking way too long to go for their push, and people hugging, and nobody commenting that there's people right next to them. Take a look at the replays here. A good read on that flank from the Thermite on Broken Arrow, but Norman just plays that aggressive gameplay and just full sends it past the connection here. Shotgun to the face, and it's going to be too late traded, and ultimately it's going to lead Broken Arrow to lose that first round.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Loading new mag!
Now you see me, now you don't.
Reloading ammo!
10 seconds left.
We're seeing a couple swaps from Broken Arrow. We're going to land on a blitz push into kitchen. Interesting. That might be here. We do have about 2 nitro cells for Norman. So it'll be interesting what Mira wants to do for the bakery control. This site is really hard for attackers to get their footing into. So it'll be interesting how Mira really holds out bakery while the rest of their team is able to get good rotations. And it does look like Norman's going to look for, or Broken Arrow is going to look for an entry into Freezer. Walking up on the Solus. Solus unable to catch him. He's going to get full swung, and that Solus ego is just able to destroy BA there.
Cam ready! Changing mags!
Zero trying to get a read on the kid.
Clear the blast area!
Is ready.
Meanwhile, Solus hiding for her life, taking her time. McCade wasn't able to find... Zero wasn't able to find McCade. Now all of his cameras are just being taken out. This is going to try to make an entrance down the hallway. I don't know if he'll get the read on the Legion. They do get it pink.
Swapping mags. Setting breach charge.
Does look like they have a small read here onto the Legion. If they can catch this Legion out, he has nowhere to rotate. Gonna go for the swing, and he's gonna be shut down from Broken Arrow. Gonna give BA some good numbers, but it's immediately gonna get dwindled a little bit, and a team kill from Broken Arrow, evening it 2v2. We've seen a lot of team kills today. I think people just have an instinct to shoot their teammates. I understand. Something I want to do many a times, but sometimes you just can't. Ace is going to trigger that intel for the defenders. They know that this Ace is holding down that main hallway. Got double hard breachers. They're going to start to swing, and Thermite is just too slow, and the Cade is just holding it down. Clean kills coming out for Norman. We'll take a look at the replays there from that last round. We saw the aggressive blitz try to swing onto the Solus, but he just played too slow and got swung by the ego of that Solus. Meanwhile, you see Legion trying to hold the little space here in the closet, but it's not going to be enough. BA got a lot of good numbers and then shot their own teammate, and then finished out the round with this clean kill from K.
Changing mags.
Ammo.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Deployed.
Interesting. Solus is
5 seconds
going to
left.
reinforce downstairs towards the IP corridor
Attackers' objective is
to
to locate a bomb
deny
and
some
defuse
entry
it.
there and put a lot of pressure into
Bomb
that
located by
entrance.
attackers.
Blitz about to full send it through here. Breaks the door and then backs off. I think the reinforced wall is really freaking them out. I don't think they quite understand what's going on here. They're even going to use a thermite charge just to have the space into the entry. I think they're getting psyoped really hard by that reinforced wall.
Swapping
And a
mags.
great position for Solus. No nitro cells will be available for Norman, but they do have plenty of impact grenades, which is all you really need.
Time for a wake-up call.
Blitz waiting to hear that Okaibi call. Gonna play it slow.
Stay clear of the blast!
Gonna break here, but I don't know if they'll see the person in train. Playing quiet. And he walks straight into a bear trap. Probably gonna get shot through the wall here unless his teammates can save him. He doesn't. He's gonna have that bleed effect for a long time, and that's really going to hurt him. Solus trying to go for the rotation.
Blowing code.
And Blitz is finally gonna be finished out by the Frost. 4v5.
I'm reloading.
Not able to catch
Attackers
him.
dropped the diffuser.
3v5. Diffuser on the ground. They are just dropping like flies. Finally a pick coming out from Broken Arrow, trying to even the odds, but I feel like it's a little too late. I have to get that diffuser.
Loading bag!
Like heavy going for a rotation. There's a
Attackers
puzzle
have
here,
recovered
and they are going to get the diffuser back online. What if they catch this read on the rotate towards pillar? Ooh, and now it's going to be Dakabi against the world.
15
1v2.
seconds to go.
Does have entry onto side. He has no real choice. He just kind of has to go for it. But I think that's going to be too late because they're going to get rotated on this left side.
5
Going to drop the diffuser. Getting flanked on both sides. Oh, and then he's just a second too late. What a close attempt from Broken Arrow. But he's not able to land it. And a teabag to know that Norman is beating them. 0-3. This is a very, not a very strong start for Broken Arrow, especially on their own map pick. But attack can be really brutal.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
They need
defused by
to
attackers.
figure out what their main game plan is. Right now, I feel like they're losing a lot of people do dumb things on different entrances, and they're just not prepared to actually have a game plan.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Loading new mag!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers' objective is to defuse the bomb.
Reload!
Bomb frag. One eyes is ready to engage.
Attackers bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Target spotted.
Attackers dropped the bomb diffuser.
Changing mags.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
0-4. Norman's trying to go for that flawless
Attackers
round
have
win
discovered the
against
location
Broken
of a
Arrow.
bomb.
Broken Arrow getting destroyed. They're not able to find any hold into this attack. And if they can't at least win 2 or maybe 1 round on this attack phase, this could mean the end for Broken Arrow into our bracket. It's all going to be up to these next few rounds.
Swapping mags!
10 seconds to go.
These will protect us.
5 seconds left.
Secure the wall.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Calibrating air compression.
Round begin. This is it. Next 2 rounds can pretty much mean the rest of the series, the rest of the bracket. Broken Arrow is mainly mental diff and just not really having any holding here. We'll have to see what they want to do here. Looks like they want to go for a freezer entry.
They've arrived. Electro.
Meanwhile, no contest into Bakery. It doesn't seem like anybody even wants to try Bakery. We're seeing that same entry that we've seen from Broken Arrow many times now. Smoke just gonna delay them here.
Lights out!
He's gonna get a good shot, and now they're gonna finally open up the freezer. A big pick immediately gonna go on to Frosty from Broken Arrow. Gonna be a 4v5.
Back it out.
Thatcher trying to find the smoke. Unsure where this smoke flank is coming from. Might be the read he needs. He's in the ACOG. He can't see any scope. Well, and he's gonna get red there, and an excellent kill coming up from Norman. This smoke, just smoking the dead body.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
2v5. Finally, a pick coming out from
Attackers
Broken
recovered the
Arrow.
bomb diffuser.
2-3.
Drop the diffuser.
Getting a couple of picks, but that's going to be diffuser on the ground. And this smoke is just all over the place. Taking too long to read. It's going to be up to Ash in a 1v3.
Reloading!
I will watch over us.
They're finally going to get a read on where this Ash is. 18 seconds on the clock. Ash has pretty much no chance to
15
do
seconds
anything
left.
here unless every shot just lines up in front of his gun.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock. He's going to try to go for a swing. He's not able to land anything, and that's going to be Norman about to close in a potential flawless victory against Broken Arrow. Now we're going to take a look at the replay. We just saw the smoke, hear the footsteps, and swings, goes to the kill. The smoke was able to hold such good positions,
10
playing
seconds
multiple
left.
angles, keeping the pressure onto Broken Arrow, and they just never could guess where the smoke was going to be next.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
This-
bombs.
0-5. Norman trying to finish out the defense phase for them was completely flawless.
Reload!
Bomb located by attackers.
Reloading!
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
That will slow them.
They're going to rush it down, take this high ground control. They're going to try to take top floor. Meanwhile, Legion waiting for them to try to walk in on Cigar, Piano.
Drone up and running. Drone is ready to
The
go.
Deimos track onto the Capcan. Unfortunately, not really the read they needed to get. They needed to figure out was who was roaming upstairs. Meanwhile, we have a blitz entry here. Shaking at the boot right now. Blitz is terrified, absolutely scared of what he's watching right now. He is just
Swapping back.
staring into a bar, and he's scared of what he's seeing.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can
Meanwhile, Solus walking down Cigar Lounge. So far, no entry from Broken Arrow. We're going to see that top-down view. Try to see what's going on here. We do have a slight entry on White Stairs.
Swapping back.
Big kill coming out for Broken Arrow.
Frag.
Numbers advantage.
Throwing up
We're gonna throw some util, but I don't know if they'll read the person in train room. We're gonna have to just toss util and try to get something. He's gonna try to bait it. He's gonna full send it into this office, or into the closet. And now, Blitz might have a good position. A great headshot. And now Broken Arrow is finally getting their footing after 5 whole rounds. 5v1. Flawless round for Broken Arrow. It only took 5 business days, but finally, they got a round win for them, and maybe, just maybe, that might be what they need. Cafe defense is very strong, so it'll be interesting to see how Broken Arrow can stay consistent and keep the ball rolling. They only have maybe 1 round of wiggle room to really drop, but besides that, they have to keep the ball rolling. They got to get some of these early picks. It does look like maybe an Amaro
Attackers need to
select
locate
for
and
Norman.
defuse
I don't know if
as many
they'll stay on
bombs as
that.
they
They
can.
might swap it. Playing a very aggressive comp might throw Broken Arrow off guard, and it might be too much for them.
Ready to block.
Changing mags!
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Set!
Pest is ready. Pest in position. Beiboden hängt.
10 seconds remaining.
Benchy's ready and waiting.
5 seconds left.
All right. And we are going to see a swap off the Amaru. Unfortunate.
Attackers'
Would have been
objective
awesome
is
to
to
see,
defuse the
but
bomb.
nobody likes playing things that are fun, right?
Loading new mag!
So, going in here, top floor control. This is very strong for defenders, so we'll see how they want to run it. Vigil on the roam. A little risky, I feel like. Their Vigil hasn't had the best track record in the last few rounds, so I think it's a little risky to run it down, but that's what they think they need to do. If we get a top view a little bit here, we can see a little bit of where they're setting up. You see Vigil down on that first floor right now. Norman trying to get their entry. It looks like they're going from the bottom up because they just want to make sure everything's good. Right now, a lot of them are all up on that roof. Buck holding up on the window.
Reloading. Cover me.
Get clear!
Name of the game for Cafe, get an entry. Get in, then start making a move. There's a full battle. And a big pick coming out onto Broken Arrow. Norman getting a nice kill, giving them number advantage.
Tracks in action.
I think Gridlock is trying to square off the side, get a lot of space for them.
Tracks released.
Dropping Skylight is extremely dangerous. Probably won't go for it. Taking their time, 1:30. Time to hunt down the Mozzie. Finding that intel of where Mozzie can be. On site. Nothing too surprising. 1 minute on the clock. They still have that numbers advantage. We're finally going to start seeing some things. Legion gets drop and a good value onto the Buck here. Big pick coming up from Broken Arrow, making a 4v4. Trying to clear Cigar. 50 seconds on the clock. That big pick coming out from Buck into Cigar, and that's going to give Norman a really good shot at getting a potential plant, but it's immediately going to get traded again. Meanwhile, Vigil's not really getting any value here. He's getting a lot of intel, I guess, but he's not able to find a read on whoever's downstairs. 20 seconds on the clock, one thought in Cigar. Legion trying to win this fight. He knows he needs to, but he's not able to do it. And they might get the plan down, but nobody has diffuser right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Another one gets down. Muzzie's immediately traded, but Vigil's nowhere to be seen. They gotta pick the diffuser up. He's gonna be picked, and he has no choice. He's gonna have to go for plant. But Vigil doesn't have the read. It's gonna be a 1v1. It's on default.
Attackers activate.
Oh, and he walked through the gridlock and doesn't hear the plant. And that was Broken Arrow's one. Now, every single one after this has to be flawless. Again, Vigil was just nowhere to be seen. He wasn't there to help his teammates. He didn't catch any pick on the downstairs section. Now we're going to see a timeout from Broken Arrow. If you're Broken Arrow right now, the biggest thing, gotta rebuild the mental. I mean, that is a big deficit to walk up. And it's going to be really hard for them to really make a difference here. If you're Norman, just keep the momentum and you just keep going. Show no fear. I mean, you have such a good numbers advantage on that scoreboard. You just keep locking it down and play the way you're playing. 5 rounds won on the defense.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
1-6, and the ladder is quite tall. Climb this ladder, it is going to be a challenge. And it's up to Broken Arrow to lock in here if they want to save their position, especially as number 2 seed.
Loading mag! Initiating jammer. Mag it out!
10 seconds left.
Activating jammer!
5 seconds left.
Raise
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Magnets ready.
Bomb located by attackers.
Device is going dark.
And now we're seeing that Twitch coming out from Norman. Twitch all around has done really well throughout these games. Getting that pressure on utility.
They are now protected.
Playing around with the discs, playing disc golf, throwing it into the wall. They might be going for a freezer entry here.
Watch over us.
Time to ring.
Also, finally, we're getting to see some pressure into Bakery. So far, Broken Arrow, they didn't touch Bakery, but now Norman wants to go for it. And a big Nitro Cell coming out from Broken Arrow. A nice read on the drone. Arrow's gonna try to lock down Bakery. This is probably the reason why Broken Arrow never wanted to touch it. This Mira hold is just brutal. It's really hard to walk in when you have a Mira that's able to full swing, use utility.
Throwing magnet.
Reloading.
Ooh, and a nice close battle there from the Twitch to the mute. And that's gonna finally even the odds here for Norman.
All set.
Get a little bit of fight on the staircase. They're might trying to put that pressure.
Adding some protection from grenades.
But well, my is just gonna get punished here. Norman, now with a numbers advantage.
Later nest.
30 seconds on the clock. They're gonna have to start playing a little faster here.
Attackers have dropped the bomb defuse.
3-3.
15 seconds to go.
Now they're gonna have to start playing fast. People dropping like flies here.
10
2-2.
seconds to go.
10 seconds on the clock. And Broken Arrow finally gonna get a defense round win. They need to build this momentum. I mean, they might have won this round, but they still lost a lot of people. It was good to see, though, Broken Arrow played the time game. It's all about delaying time, and the more time you delay, the harder it is for attack. It is brutal on Cafe, on attack, to really make your entrance. A defender-sided map. It is really good for that. So if Norman can just catch Broken Arrow by being a little
Defenders,
too
protect your
aggressive,
bombs
which
from
we
being
have seen
defused
in
by
other
attackers.
games, Norman can probably clean out this series.
You can still rainbow grenades now. Activate jammer.
The old faithful top floor. We have seen these games before.
Jammer ready to activate.
Interesting selection. We might. Okay, we are going to get the Dakabi. Look at there. We almost maybe saw Sledge. I wasn't sure what Sledge would do here. We are going to see a Buck and the
Attackers have discovered the
Flores
location of a bomb. 10
is
seconds
interesting
remaining.
too. They're going to lock it down. I'm not
5
sure. We've seen
seconds to
Flores
go.
a few times, but I don't feel like Flores has gotten as much value as they were hoping for,
Attackers are heading out
especially
to
against the
defuse the
Mute
bomb.
Jammer. I think it will be interesting for sure.
Playing carpenter on that wall.
Go pick up this drone. We're going to use 30 seconds to toss a drone into a direction and then walk back to it. interesting to see. We're getting a lot of kitchen sweep. They're just trying to clear out that bottom floor so they can sit on drone for 5 minutes. Something we love to see. He's gonna just clear out, take his time. They don't want any flanks coming down from basement or first floor. Huge kill on that repair box. We see. So far, still no entry onto the top floor. 1 minute 40.
RCE disrupted. Let's cause some chaos. Breaching sequence activated. RCE set.
Malusi already down to 1
Let's see
HP and
who's
is gonna be
nearby.
ultimately killed here and caught out for V5 situation. But he's gonna be traded. But Broken Arrow needs to stay in this. Big swings going out on the side. I feel it's a little risky. Did get one drop through hatch. That's gonna be Dakaibi stopping the cam control. Gonna be up to Mira to maintain that control into Cigar. Huge hold here for Mira. As long as Mira doesn't get flanked, Mira has a really good position. I think he's gonna go for it. Now he's gonna hold off. Look at this entry. Lots of line of sight, all being able to view. He's hard calming what they're seeing. And a big flank potentially coming out from Mute. Mute is in an island if we could see that gameplay. Being Mute onto the side. Big pick here. Ooh, thinking about it. I don't know if he'll go for it. I doesn't know what's going on. He's gonna break it.
10 seconds to
He's
go.
gonna break from behind. Gridlock doesn't hear it. They just
5
have to
seconds
stop the
remaining.
plant.
Attackers recovered the bomb defuse. Attackers dropped
And a
the
good
diffuser.
round for Broken Arrow. It happens. I mean, there was a lot of gunfire going on, so maybe Gridlock didn't have the headset turned on to hear the giant loud door breaking behind it. But it happens. It was a really good round. But Norman, I feel like they're playing scared. All they got to do is finish out this one round. And of course, Cafe is really hard to get that entry. But now you don't have to deal with top floor. This could be what Norman needed to get out the hard points to push into. And now they can win it probably on
Attackers need to
Train
locate and defuse as many bombs
or
as they
Cigar.
can.
Bug is set. Throwing mine.
Deterrent deployed.
Pest in position. Loading the magazine.
Door is barricaded.
All set. Benchy deployed.
10 seconds left.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow. Wall secured!
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Floor!
Deterrent set. Benchy is ready.
Loading.
Vulcan is up.
All right.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
3-6. Broken Arrow fighting for their life. Oh, we gotta love to see the iron sights. We've seen a lot of iron sights today, I feel like. A little bit more than what you would expect. I'm getting that wall cam. Fenrir. Very huge for breaking LOS.
Deploying mine. Mine primed. Reloading. Throwing a dread mine.
That Dakaibi call. I think the big thing is if they can control high ground, they'll get a good read into sight here and potentially be able to punish
Activating
anybody that
drones.
sets in closet. And I think that's what they're setting up for. They're clearing out Cigar, and they're going to try to, but Mozzie's going to see him, but he's on the camera.
He saw his life flash before his eyes on drone, and that's going to be a big pick for Norman, and that could give them everything they need here.
Stay clear of the blast!
Another kill, 3v5. Getting the hatch above in closet. That's going to force out any control that they have.
Setting up a breach.
Now they're just going to walk it down. Malusi, 1 HP. This could be the end.
Bomb located
Another
by
kill.
attackers.
And we see the Legion gameplay here. It's probably going to be up to Legion out of anybody. That's going to be one.
Loading your mag.
Not able to get the finish. Plant is going to go down. Lucy's going to go for a swing here.
Attackers are activating
Legion
the
is
diffuser.
too focused on that side. He's going to get a nice pick there, and that's going to make it a 1v3. 21 bullets. Gonna try to walk it down, and he's just not able to land that last swing, and that's gonna be it. A valiant effort there for sure from Legion. Good work from Norman North. 7-3. We're gonna see those last few replays there. We saw Mozzie watch as Ash just gets to walk up on him. And then Legion tries to finish it out for his team. The team on his back absolutely breaking. It was just too much weight. Couldn't end out the round. And that is the end of Broken Arrow's participation in today's bracket. We've had quite the series here as Bixby and Weber's game. We might join that if that's still going on, but we will be back very shortly to watch potentially Norman versus whoever wins the Bixby Weber's game. Thank you. All right, and we're gonna join in the middle of this match. 2-4. Weber's trying to fight it out. Does look like they just got the rotation on to defense here. And honestly, pretty strong. Got 2 map runs on attack. They can get a solid pick here. They can keep in here. 3v2, numbers advantage. Look at these sightlines. A lot of long sightlines. Could allow the Dakaibi to get a good catch here.
15 seconds remaining.
Thatcher watching for the flank. The Kaibi full sending it down, but it's just going to get punished by the kid. It's 8 seconds left. Quad kill. Maybe an ace.
5 seconds to go.
2 seconds to get an ace. This is it. An ace! Coming out for Brigade. We may not have seen 80% of that ace, but we got to see it. Our first ace of the night coming out from Weber. I mean, technically second if you count the Chalet killing your teammate for the 5th kill, but finally, an ace is on the board here. Great performance from Weber's on that defense, and they're going to try to tie up the series. Weber's Bixby.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
As we know, Norman won that last game, which means they're going to play whoever wins this game here. Norman did lose to Bixby, but ended up beating Weber's. So it'll be a very interesting competition with either of these teams and how they want to play. Bixby, when they originally played Weber's, actually lost at the start of the round, 5-7. So this is kind of a redemption match for Bixby, and Weber's wants to secure that #1 last position and finish out this turn.
10 seconds remaining.
Throwing a dread mine.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Throwing Selma. Get ready for the breach. Loading mag!
All about that epic big gameplay here. My favorite part of Rainbow Six, walking to the objective. So exciting. I feel like I just got nightmares to Flashpoint on another game here. They're gonna immediately take archives and try to get that entry on 2nd floor. 2 minutes on the clock. Droning out. They pretty much have great intel here on this top floor. Should give them a lot more entry.
Not activated. Dread mine on. Breaching sequence activated.
Let's see what Boogie can do.
Try to go for a rotation here, but the high ground control is going to be denied by Oda. A standout for defense is now going to get shut down by the Nomad. 4-4.
The bomb diffuser.
4-3. Weber's is just trying to keep that numbers advantage. They want to even out.
My device is planted.
Sequential breaching activated.
Gonna try to walk in. Weber's all over right now. Diffuser's on the ground, so really they're not too worried about too much, but they can rotate, get diffuser. They could probably get a solid plant here. Good shots going in. It's not gonna be enough to get a kill. Diffuser's going down.
Attackers are
Finally, Diffuser's gonna be down, but Ash is just gonna drop down through hatch. They're gonna try to get the connector, but the double swing is gonna be too much for him. Oh. Ace against the world. 1v3 post plant. Did he plant well enough? Gonna try to go for a swing. Gets a nice kill here. Very winnable for Ace. They haven't gone for it. Now he knows that one is probably going to go for it. What are they doing? I don't think they know where diffuser is. was too late to read, and that's gonna give Ace the kill.
Bomb defused. Attackers
Wow.
win.
I guess they didn't know where the diffuser was. Either that or they were scared that they had an angle into it. And it ultimately led them to lose that round. And now Bixby is going to try to finish it out. You see this replay real quick. Again, we just saw people showing their back to Ace over and over. I'm unsure why the Fenrir did that. I guess he didn't see the diffuser on the ground. That ultimately led him to not see it. And Castle was just too much, not able to land that flick. A real striker, even with 0.5 seconds, would have landed that kill. Not blue lock material. And we are just gonna have to continue off.
Well reinforced.
Amazing map so far. These teams are really giving it their all. Bixby trying to get that advantage, trying to get that
10 seconds to insertion.
position, push on to grand finals against Norman.
5 seconds to insertion.
They know they can beat Norman. They just have to prove they can
Attackers are
beat
moving
Weber.
out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Keep us strikes true. Barrier deployed.
Reloading. Cover me.
With Ivy playing Pixel Peak Simulator, trying to get a shot on them dogs. I don't know if we're going to see anything. They're immediately going to take this high ground control with the Ram, but of course, Weber's does have one person to answer it. Interesting if they get a lot of value. I don't know if they really droned. Ram's completely unprepared. A couple shots are going to go, and that's going to be a big pick for Weber's. We're going to see a slight rotation to try to put pressure on the staircase. They're trying to figure out who exactly, but he doesn't know. He's going to try to go through. He sees his dogs living out. He does get the down. His teammate's going to go for the swing. An excellent position for the Deimos.
Gotta reload.
2v4. 2v3. It's not impossible for Weber's to win this. They still have that defense advantage. Just need to take their time, not play too aggressive.
Tracker on the prowl.
But then we got targets still left of Deimos. They're immediately going to know where Castle is. They just got a hard comment. Playing in that main entry. He's in a precarious situation. Kind of boxed in right now. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know you could castle there. Ooh, and a nasty shot. Gonna leave it to Rook on the 1v3. And he's gonna get caught on the rotation, and Bixby gets another round win. Bixby's wanting to finish out this map. They're done playing it. They want to move on. Weber's is on the edge. We're gonna take a look at the replays from that round. Deimos gets a very strong kill here. Nice clean double kill. Coming out onto the defenders. Meanwhile, this shot through the wall between the bomb sites. Some could argue luck, but honestly, just a very solid shot. 3-6. Skibby it. Ball up to this. They're going to try to run it back on the same side. That castle hold is very interesting, but they're not locking castle this time. In fact, they're actually going to run Echo. Oda thinks he can get more value on Echo here instead, so let's see it.
New camera feed up and running.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion.
Reading camera.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Spotted a bomb. Activating jam. Get clear!
3-6. They're gonna start trying to make their entry here. Oh, and the grenade is gonna not exactly land where they wanted it to, but, you know, I think it was tactical. They wanted the ball to roll on the side and create scare, make them scared, you know? You want to make them hear the explosions. Get some shots. That is a nice down if they can finish it out. His foot is right there, but huh? Rainbow Six Siege, great game, guys. We love it. And Ash Kill is finally gonna land it out. I don't know what I just watched. Don't know how to do visuals. 4v4. But Rook is completely clueless and just doesn't know about that angle on him. Here it is. They're gonna have to go for it. Mutant just walks in and get a massive triple kill or double kill. Gonna be up to Valk. Valk gets a kill, but he has no sight. He has to drop hatch. Deimos is on him. The battle for your life here. You gotta kill Deimos. And we're doing the pistol v pistol. And he's not able to land it out. And that's gonna be the end of our map here. Webbers is not able to land it out. And Bixby lands it out. And now we're gonna see Bixby versus Norman North. Let's see a replay real quick because that was absolute amazing. You see this walk in from the Ash. Nobody was ready for it. Too many people stacked on site, not paying attention to their off angles. Valkyrie gets a nice pick here, and then it comes down to the pistol v pistol, and ultimately, Alk couldn't get the pistol. Fantastic maps, fantastic games so far, and after all of these matches, after all of these rounds, it's all come down to this. Bixby versus Norman. This is technically Norman's redemption game against Bixby, but it was still a close game. We will catch you guys in a few minutes as we finish up some setup in about 5 or 8 minutes. We'll be back after a short break. All right. And here we go. Norman North versus Bixby. We have some very strange chat going on right now. I'm not going to question it, and I'm not going to comment on it. Here we go. Norman North picked Coastline here, and we're getting to see that Bixby defense for Coastline. Now, we haven't seen too much of Coastline. I think we've seen Coastline maybe once. The ban on Deimos, a little bit targeted, I feel like. They just don't want to have to deal with any Deimos gameplay. A ban on Vigil. A lot of targeted bans here, and it's all going to come down to this. We have had a long set of games here altogether. Each team has played
Attackers
5
need to
games
locate
to
and
get
defuse
here,
as many bombs as they
and it
can.
all comes down to the 6th and final match.
Bomb located by attackers.
Of course, we're getting to see that kitchen for the first site. Normally, I feel like you see a lot of hookah. So it'll be interesting to see what their game plan is here. We're immediately seeing the Mira, Aruni, Castle, very strong defenders to hold down the fort here, as well as Smoke for denying space, control the bathroom, control the walkway into
10
B-side.
seconds to insertion.
Cover me!
5 seconds to go.
Swapping mag!
Meanwhile, we see
Attackers are
peak
moving to defuse the
gameplay
bomb.
from Smoke. One of my favorite things I used to do, sit behind a desk and hide under it. Unfortunately, don't really get to see a whole lot of it nowadays. So we'll see what Smoke's game plan is here. Sitting on a couch now, chilling. If that drone doesn't see him, but he's moving around a lot, the drone probably hears him in that corner. These drones, very big. For Norman, gonna give them really good position. Lots of intel. Probably gonna realize that there's nobody trying to stop them from high ground control or trying to control bar.
Cluster charge.
There it is, the master bedroom control. Gonna be all up to how they want to control the bedroom. They're not able to see the slight peak swing. And we just lost visual for a second. I love the...
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Clear the blast area!
Gonna get that ass charge onto the mirror. Stop that util control. Meanwhile, they have a lot of control on this first floor. Not letting them just take things. We got Castle trying to hold it off. Meanwhile, we still have bar control that they haven't fully cleared out. And they are going to get it, and that's going to be a nice even 4v4. But Ash is freaking out, trying to live, but Bixby is going to get the kill there. Absolutely freaked out. My streamer turns my screen black, and everyone gets up and starts bolting for it. And gotta love to see it. Everyone was so locked in on watching this. Got that bathroom control right now from Legion.
Let's find those sheep.
Looks like Flores is going to try to make an entry here. It's going to be really dangerous. Sees the Legion. Ooh, and just barely looking too far to the side. Big kill onto the Legion. Now they just have to clear out this last person. Huge kill coming out from the Flores. That's going to be a double kill. They're immediately going to lose one. It's a 1v1. And they don't have diffuser. He's having to play aggressive, and Flores finishes out the clutch. And Norman takes the first map. Our first round of the map. Getting that little drone, pulling out the RCXD, and trying to clutch that up. That is a huge triple kill, and now we get to continue.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Giving them a shot.
Laser gate in position. Tenant set. Bench is ready.
Watch this, cabrones!
Nothing too surprising right now coming out from any of the character selection. It does look like they're going to want to try to get some space into Hookah.
seconds
Running
to go.
Ram is interesting. I'm surprised they're wanting to run it
Attackers are moving out
like
to
that. I
locate
think
a
they
bomb
want to
and
just break through the
defuse it.
walls and get a lot of space into sight. Hookah can be really difficult sometimes because it's either you try to go for the control in Aquarium or you take the space and go straight into Hookah. I feel like the safest bet, probably going for Billiards, take Aquarium, and try to go for that post plant.
Needles in position.
Lucy holding the off angle, trying to control a lot of
bomb
the
has
high
been
ground,
located.
can flank. Aquarium.
Sequential breach.
Rooney trying to go for a little bit more reinforcements last minute. Now Ash gonna drop down to blue bar.
Drone activated.
Moving back. Lucy's prepped. Auto breach, go!
Big kill coming out from Norman, 5v4.
Launching tracking drone.
Boogie deployed. Auto breacher is a go! Throwing
The numbers advantage is fully in Norman's ballpark, and now they're going to try to force it onto Hookah. Finally, we're going to get a good pick, and it's immediately going to get traded, 4v2. Diffuser, about to be planted. About to land that kill, and that's going to finish it out there. But now, you got a 2v3 for a post plant to Hookah. It's going to be really hard. Now here it is. The goal. Your biggest bet, honestly,
Defenders have
you just
located
swing
the
it.
diffuser.
Don't have a lot of time to spare here. Can maybe get the guy off a rappel. They're going to go for it. Good kill there. Doc's going to have to do it, but the rappel might kill him here. And now they don't really have any time to go for the defuse. Taking too long. His other teammate just wasn't able to help him. And Norman is going to get a second round on the board. An attack. We're going to take a look at a couple of replays from that last round. Just, Rooney walks down, cool vibe, but unfortunately gets picked out from behind and immediately gets traded. And an ace with the post plant is able to kill that Doc, while the other teammate on defense just wasn't able to support the Doc in the hard swing on the on that post plant there, and it was too difficult for Doc to get the defuse off in time, and ultimately they lost the round. Kitchen once again. Right now, Bixby's trying to find their footing on defense. They can start getting the ball rolling back in their court, start evening things out. But right now, they're down 2.
Deploying jammer.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Organ is ready. Use it if you have to.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Deploying explosive ordnance. Jammer ready. Activating jammer. Explosive ordnance is ready. Getting wounded. I'm out! Gotta reload! Deployed. Placing cluster charge. Detonating cluster charge.
Most annoying peak hole in all of Coastline right there. I've died 3 times to that drone hole before. Very fun to deal with. It also could just mean I'm not very good at the game. Sure. They're going to be trying to get their entry here.
Air trap deployed.
Setting up on this high ground. They're going to try to keep that control, but they've been trying to swing out onto bathroom here. Put the pressure in. Big kill going to be land for Norman. Now on one of the roamers here. Gets the phone mark and give them good hands, good everything. Get that intel. The copy's going to get it for free. Oh, honestly, Norman can take their time a little bit. They also have that fuse. Really just going to try to open things up and get some angles so they can try to move for a post plant.
Need to reload.
Ooh, and a good kill, evening it out. 4-4. 58 seconds. They are going to end up catching somebody on this high ground. On that rotation.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
4v3. They do have the read on bar right now. Question, will Fuse actually get the kill? I think they both know that each of them are holding and waiting for the other to swing. But finally, Fuse is going to try to take the entrance, but is ultimately not going to be able to win the gunfight against the MSG-11 God over here. And that is going to put Bixby up.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser. 15
We're going to see the
seconds
swing. The Kabi's going to try to push him out, but he's not able to read him correctly. Now it's going to be up to this Lion to get a kill on the Castle. And Castle locking it down in bar. Excellent double kill from Bixby. Look at the replay for that last section. Buck catches him out on the rotation. Big kill for sure. And then we saw the epic gameplay of that Castle. Castle rotating out, taking the bar. A nice clean double kill. The end. 2-1. Bixby finally getting the point on the board, and now it is time for a momentum change.
Barbed wire going up.
In place.
You can stop.
Worrying about the base now.
Laser gate deployed.
Reloading, cover me.
Surya gate.
10 seconds to go.
Force. Reload.
5 seconds to go. Attackers have located a bomb. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Reloading. Cover me.
The Thermite playing Speed Racer right now on the drone, trying to keep the drone alive. Meanwhile, they're starting to open up the wall and center, getting some good angles here onto Hookah.
Loading back. Drone deployed.
Back to drone simulator. Trying to build up that intel. Right now, the attackers don't really know a whole lot. They're trying to find positions. Solus holding pool vibes. Somebody in blue bar.
I give them a call.
potential good kill, but unfortunately not able to get that kill on the Solus. Meanwhile, Thermite's going to get downed here, and that could give the up that Bixby needs. Numbers. Instead, kills Ash. Still has one on the ground. Thermite's going to get rezzed here. Meanwhile, Solus is just going to go for it and try to help defend. Getting demolished right now on this big door. Huge kill coming out from Dakaibi with the SMG. They're going to hold the top angle, but they're not able to hold it well enough. And unfortunately, going to be Buck against the world. 1v4. I think he's thinking about the hatch entrance. It's very ballsy. And it is going to be immediately shut down. They were waiting for it. And now, our series, our map, tied.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Loading new mag.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Reinforced.
Wall reinforced.
10 seconds left.
Reinforcing the window.
5 seconds to go.
My artillery is on.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Swapping! Reinforce the wall! Reload! Artillery is on!
All right. Does look like we're going to see a little bit of shield operator. We're going to see Blackbeard trying to get that entrance into Aquarium.
Changing mags. Auto breacher deployed. Drone active.
Still trying to find their entryway here. Trying to swing out on the Blackbeard, not able to quite land anything.
That's the beauty. In position.
Minute 30 seconds on the clock. First smoke charge going out towards Aquarium.
Boogie to go.
Just need to make an entry and start taking some space. Pulling up the cam. Trying to get that information.
Has been dropped.
Big kill. Gonna come out. Or Bixby. Have all the reads right now. Good trade and another kill. Good picks all around right now for Norman.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Changing mags.
Barely not able to see him in that personal angle. But Blackbeard getting diffuser down. But he's gonna fake it out. He's gonna trust his teammate here, maybe. Now they just have such large number advantage. It's gonna be Frost against the world, 1v4. Swings on the full vibes and is just gonna get denied there. Good round win for Norman. take a look at our stats here. Really well-rounded, honestly. There's nobody that's particularly doing bad. It's really just, honestly, very well-rounded for both teams here. Neck to neck again. The attack for Norman, though, is
Attackers
just,
need to locate
it's
and
strong.
defuse bombs.
They got away with a lot of aggressive kills. I think Bixby tried to go for some swings into some early areas, and it ultimately led them to get picked off too early. And this Blackbeard was able to just walk in space and take control of 8 site and essentially just give them that round win in the end. Nobody else on site.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Laser gate deployed.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Test active, ready to engage. Test out.
Big kill immediately coming out from Bixby. Huge pick. You really need to give them that numbers advantage going into this next fight. Meanwhile, we're seeing the classic clash. We've seen a lot of clash today, I feel like. It just gives a good little hold, good observing. Does everything a shield operator really needs to do, as long as the other people can get the strong picks, get the good swings. Norman evening out, taking cool vibes, staircase, and getting that pick. 44. Flash is gonna get hit with... Oh, but the phone is going off! And it's just gonna give Buck a free kill. 4v3.
Drones ready. Changing max.
Drone activated.
Trying to drone out master bedroom. Oh, what an amazing read from Rooney on where the puck was. Actually, really impressive. Evening the odds, and then a kill coming out from Clash. That 2v3. The wall camera. They didn't see the wall camera on the TV.
I dare you!
EMP going out onto Clash. Gonna delay the shield a little bit. Gonna be up to their other teammate, though, to get a good flank. Clash is gonna go for a swing here. Gridlock against the world. They need to double swing if they want to make any value here. 58 seconds. One on cool vibes. That's one.
I dare you. Track
Sending up my drone.
I'm not done with you!
He's gonna just full send it, but he wasn't. His other teammate is still setting here on the same angle. Flash now has a read on the Lion. Lion's gonna get swung.
CCE! Ready!
It's very difficult.
Grenade.
Flash goes out. Flashes himself.
15 seconds remaining.
Doesn't have the time. And that ultimately is probably going to be the end. This round.
5 seconds left. Operators, you have
Unfortunate
run out of
for
time.
Norman, but a great round win for Bixby. We're going to take a look back at that replay. An amazing wall cam. You see the death, and then you look to your right, and there's a giant beacon telling you that you're being watched. Then you have the Gridlock not having his teammate on the flank to actually push up. Ultimately led them to lose that round, and they lost to that Clash combo on Hookah.
Swapping max.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
We're now going to see a swap. Norman on the defense, Bixby on the attack. Neck to neck.
seconds left.
Gotta love the view.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
That's not mine going out. Swapping mags! Reinforcing the wall!
Watch for the blast!
Threat mine active. Breaching sequence activated.
Trap deployed!
Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Let's see who's nearby.
Get clear!
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Loading you!
Launching code. Reloading.
Defenders have located the diffuser.
One v 1, 20 seconds. But Fenrir, nowhere to be seen. He's off in a different country. He's not ready. It's too late. Doesn't have time to do the defuse and get the kill. Gonna lock it down, but even then, it's just not enough. I'm unsure what Fenrir was up to during that defuse. I think he was checking the front office to make sure he was allowed in the building. And then when he realized nobody was at the front desk, he realized there was a bomb being planted. So, ultimately, that round's gonna go to Bixby.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Doorway trapped! Stay clear of blast zone!
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Wall reinforced! Now you see me, now you don't. Activating camera! Calibrating air compression. All set.
10 seconds to go.
Wall secure!
5 seconds to go.
Activating camera.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Reloading! Loading mag!
Breaching sequence activated.
Get clear!
I'm gonna be trying to get that entry into Aquarium.
Attackers dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Ooh, and a nasty flick back into Pixby. Mira was looking off to the side and then just nasty kill on the entry. Now, can every other kill be good flick?
I know Attack's only got about 4 drones left right now. Trying to get all that intel. And Mira shut down from Bixby.
Gotta reload.
They have that control into
Attackers
kitchen.
recovered the bomb diffuser.
Obviously, they have the read on it right now.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Huge kill. Into Aquarium, 2 kills. And then gonna get shut down. Oh, and a good kill. 2v1.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Ace. 2v1. Picks up the diffuser. But that Mira gonna make this hard. He doesn't have the visual because of the mirror wall, and he walks in, and the C4 was ready for it. The comms from the Mira. But hey.
Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Luckily, we have it in the VOD. That's all that matters. 4-4, neck to neck. Nobody's getting a lead, really. I mean, we're seeing one team go up 1, and then it's immediately matched by the other. These teams are not letting anyone run away. We might see overtime.
Device primed. Keep an eye on.
10 seconds remaining.
Trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Now you see me?
5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
EDD primed. Stand clear.
Clear the blast area!
Needle set.
Setting charge.
Back to my favorite gameplay, Drone Simulator. We're going to see a clear over master bedroom, getting that intel that they need so they can take the high ground control. We're seeing Fuse, Ram, Puck. It's going to be really brutal if Norman, or if Bixby is able to set up on high ground. Meanwhile, Legion holding security room. Good connector. If Blitz catches him, could mean really bad for him. They're going to walk this Cav. Cav needs some help, gets it down, but Buck's going to come back through blue. Gets killed, and Blitz is going to be stuck on the ground. And I don't think Legion realized that Blitz was down. Now he's just stuck there.
Fire in the hole.
Are going to save Blitz. Just a little bit of health left.
Reloading!
Second there, I got scared that he was going to forget to res his teammate. See the cap can setting in these bushes, waiting for somebody on Cool Vibes. But Blitz is going to walk up. If they move their legs too much, they could get red. But he got distracted by the shot. Blue bar, and then it's going to get traded. 3v3. Try not to get traded challenge. Impossible. He's gonna back off a little bit. Too many different angles, trying to put pressure on him. Not gonna be able to watch any hop in from the window, but okay, accepting that. Not gonna be hopping through window, and he didn't read it because of the grenade. He's trusting his teammates to watch the other angle, but he's way too delayed in the kill.
Legion's gonna try to go for a swing here, but Mira needs to make a play.
Attackers are activating
I
the
think
bomb.
Mira's just a little too late with this flank play. They don't read that Mira's behind.
Attackers need to
And they
protect
read
the diffuser. Position compromised.
Clean take for Bixby. I just think Norman was not prepared. They weren't ready to do any swings. Mira would make too much noise if they made a run for it. And it led Bixby to win that round. Seeing the replays, an excellent shot onto the blitz shield allows Capcan to get the kill from behind. Then it is immediately traded from Blue Bar. Meanwhile, we see Castle set for 3 business days to get a shot, and he decides not to shoot as he trusts his teammates to hold the other angles. Meanwhile, Mira was just a little too late with that flank, and ultimately Bixby won the round. 4-5, still neck to neck. Anyone's game.
Setting needle candy.
Camera in position.
Razor's wire up.
Meanwhile, we are seeing some swaps here. It does look like we're gonna get to see Blackbeard again. Blackbeard from Bixby. Blackbeard's been very strong and pretty oppressive. Going in a master bedroom.
10 seconds to go.
Definitely see the vision here. Into theater.
5 seconds to go.
Meanwhile, double hard breach
Attackers
with the
objective is
bandit.
to locate a bomb
Let's
and
see
defuse
if they can get what they want. I think they should make an entry into theater. It makes sense. They have that Blackbeard. They could get staircase control. They have double hard breaches. It all makes sense, as well as air jabs. You get a very solid post play into theater.
Camera feed up and running.
Meanwhile, looks like Ash is going to try to make an entry into hookah.
Drones ready.
a bomb has been located.
Blackbeard's gonna run it down into Aquarium. Legion's immediately gonna run away after not getting the pick. Now they've cleared half of high ground.
Aircraft in position.
Ooh, and a flank on cool vibes. He's gonna allow Norman. Get one. The double Claymore.
Claymore deployed.
Aura. Ooh, and a good swing is gonna tie it up. 4v4. He's gonna leave those Claymores. Doesn't want anyone walking up that staircase no matter what. Ooh, and he just aimed a little too high there, but it's immediately gonna get traded again. He's gonna go for another swing. Not able to land the headshot. 3-3, and now we're getting to see that post plant into theater. And a big nitro cell.
Attackers activating diffuser.
3-2 with the post plant. This is gonna be very difficult for Norman. Another nitro almost kills Blackbeard. 2v2. They gotta make an angle. We're gonna go for it, but Castle is gonna get down. We see him in the flank. It's just gonna be too little, too late. And Bixby is finally gonna get a lead away here. First team to get a 2-round lead. Match point. This could be it. We have seen amazing games from both of these teams. Last time the score against Norman versus Bixby was 4-7. So if Bixby wins this round, they will have scored the exact same they scored in the last game during the bracket.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Camera in position.
Wall reinforced!
Attackers have located a bomb.
Wall reinforcements in place!
Camera in position.
10 seconds remaining.
Glow is active. Loading mag!
5 seconds left.
This could be the
Attackers are
end
moving
right
to defuse
here.
a bomb.
All up to how Norman
Feed up and
plays
running.
these next 2 sections.
Do they want to finish it out just like how they did during bracket, during the round robins? We'll see.
Changing mags!
Not too surprising selections here. We're still seeing that Blackbeard, which did them very well for that post play. But this time, I think they want to try to make somewhat of pressure more onto B. It's like they're going very hard right now on the high ground. They're going to start to try to make that entry. Try to get that space into B side. The problem is going to be right in front of them. If they can't take down the VIP lounge, they're not going to be able to go in on B side. Swings coming out and an entry. Blackbeard getting that initial pick. 5v4. Blackbeard walking it down into VIP. Is going to get killed by Falk. 3v4, Norman. 3v3.
Loading new mag.
As my camera person tries to figure out what is going on, but he swings and he doesn't see the ash. Kessel needs to back up. Play more careful here. Way too aggressive. They have defense. They don't have to swing. They're just struggling right now. And a big pick coming out from Norman. 3v2. Falk is in a different country. Not interesting to watch. Another big pick. Now Norman needs to chill out. 2v1. It is all up to this. Trying to get the read on Castle. He still doesn't know. It's up to the Valk to start rotating. Takes a couple shots. Legion's gonna get that thing on the bed. Gets flanked! 5-6. It only took 3 business days for Valkyrie to get there, but it happened when it needed to happen. 5-6. Bixby can still finish this out. Look at the stats for both these teams. Again, neck to neck, nobody is doing bad. I mean, maybe Norman's 4-10 isn't doing as good as other players, but they're all putting in the work, keeping it up for these teams to stay in this game no matter what. Now this is what I like to watch. The Maestro. Locking it down with the 3 drones. One of my favorite operators, actually, to watch. I can't wait to see how they want to set up these cams. We haven't seen a Maestro all game. And that's what I want to see. They're going to be setting up for kitchen. If you're Norman, you know, again, gotta win this round. It all comes down to this. You can't let Bixby get that last
5
win.
seconds to insertion.
They already broke the record of their last game.
Attackers must locate
They
and
lost
defuse the
4-7.
bomb.
Now it's 5-6.
Bomb located by attackers.
Ash beginning to make the initial entries, breaks the window. Again, we're going to go back, and we do have a Brava. Not too many, but that Brava could be really brutal against the Maestro. If they get some good hacks on those cameras, that could really turn around the defenses for them. They need to take down those Maestro cams. Their first goal, take high ground. The hard pinging from camera outside, default. We all forget them. Happen. Initial entries are going to start coming out. Also, Fuse is going to have a little bit of space on high ground.
I'm reloading.
Rooney taking a really aggressive position here. He's going to try to help the Maestro on any flanks. Meanwhile, look at Valk. A massive kill coming out from Bixby. But immediately traded. The same thing we've seen over and over. 4v4. And I just imagined there was a Valkyrie. My bad.
Drone's ready.
We got a lot of really good main lobby control, but a little too aggressive. 2v4. This could be the end.
Loading new mag.
Diffuser going down.
Attackers
And now it's a
activating
post
diffuser.
plant. They weren't able to use their Maestro cams to get any value. This could be the end. Big pick coming out from Norman, but it's just going to be too difficult to get that post plant. 1v3.
Defenders have eyes on the diffuser. Attackers need to protect it.
The high ground control, he just messes up the nitro cell, and this is going to be the end. An amazing game from both these teams. Great performance from every game. Wow. What an amazing set of games. Thank you guys so much. Bixby ultimately pulling out the win there. Norman was able to break that 4-7 this time. 5-7, but still great performance from both these teams. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. In just a second, we'll be showing off the trophy to Bixby, and we thank all the teams that played today. Absolutely amazing performance from Broken Arrow, Weber's, Riverfield, and all these teams. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be right back in just a second. All right, and after an amazing series, amazing games, Bixby, you guys ultimately came out on top. Amazing performance, and my mic turned off, or I just can't hear it. That's just me. Seriously, thank you guys so much for coming today. Amazing performance. Here is your trophy, your guys' victory. Thank you guys so much to all the teams that played today, and thank you, Bixby, for coming out and winning on top here. Everyone have a great day, drive safe, and we thank you guys for watching our stream today. Have a great day.
Come on!